Welcome to Detroit. Become human? Beyond two souls, Detroit, become human. David Cage, you need to change your naming conventions. So, I have never played this game. I have played Beyond Two Souls, which was barely half a game, and that half was not particularly great. Played Heavy Rain a really long time ago, and I liked it, but it was very different. Honestly, I probably would play it again. I got the collection just because it's on sale and it's cheap. And I'll probably play Heavy Rain again. And probably find it extremely hilarious. But that's okay. I've seen some of this. Like, I've seen this beginning part quite a few times. Save? Oh, save the fish, yeah. Like, put it back. But I gotta be honest, I'm not going to take this story seriously. I simply don't equate a human-looking android
Please, you gotta save my little girl.
acting like a human as human. It's like, the criteria is sentience.
An android?
And you can put sentience in a toaster or a refrigerator, and that's still sentience. You can make a humanoid android do whatever you want. Have a toaster AI, it's not a human. So, the empathy... Right click to... Okay. So you got, like, scan thing. So, the entire premise of empathy is basically... They look human and they act human. I can't go in there. And then that's it. Like, if they were, say, for example... Oh, gotta talk to the captain, got it.
Fuck, man. I got the same model at home.
For example, Alien Isolation has the Seed androids, which are humanoid, but they don't look human. Like, they basically make them look like blanks, and their AI, like how they react, how they interact with humans, is intentionally like super basic, just to prevent any sort of like anthropomorphizing.
Do you know its name?
By humans, and you know, people empathizing with them.
To determine the best approach. Do you know if
And in reality, if things were actually autonomous AI in any sort of thing that was like doing this out in the real world, even if it wasn't a humanoid, there'd be so many fail-safes, there'd be so many kill switches. Like in this situation, the cops already have kill switches for cars, man. They would literally have like the entire code book of whatever the corporation is doing this, making the androids, and just like input that, and it would shut down. And if it couldn't shut down, there would be some like thing that it basically like explodes the head or something. So yeah, I know about this sequence. I know a little bit after, and I know it's like a, I guess, slave minority allegory, whatever David Cage was going for, whatever. But I'm not going to take it seriously. I'm going to try to get the most interesting situations I can. Even if it gets people killed, whatever. But I will try to save the girl. And that's about it. Like, I have no attachment to this guy. Who's the guy that... like, he's a pretty famous actor. He was in... Shawshank Redemption. Was it Clancy Brown? Is that his name? That's in this? Is that everything in here? I think so.
All units hold positions. The negotiator's going in.
Who said that? I never said anything about going in. Yeah, it's timed, isn't it? Analyze. Alright. Easy enough. Frankly, I don't like the QTEs. I hope QTEs will die again. They were dead for a while, but, I mean, David Cage has always done QTEs, so I guess it's not surprising. But I don't see much of the value. You're trying to make it interactive, like an interactive movie, but, you know, it's basically like busy work. It's basically tricking you into thinking this is interactive. I mean, you could do the same with just pressing E and shit. Yeah, he's dead. Bullet wound, okay. Multiple bullet wounds, great. Is that it? Oh, okay. Reconstruct. Yeah, I thought there was something. I appreciate that it's not, like, super complicated. Like, I guess Cyberpunk wasn't super complicated, but, you know. Oh, just hold the mouse. Holding something. Tablet or something. Alright.
Order for an AP700 Android.
He's getting replaced.
CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
I mean, it's not like they would necessarily get rid of him. It's an upgrade.
Holy shit! Cover me while I patch you. Man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
Did I ever go to the kitchen? No. Unmute.
Preparing for an assault. And
Oh. You gonna turn it off? Yeah. Let's turn off, Don't want to waste water. Analyze.
what are we waiting for? We should take down
Alright.
this asshole.
I got a clean shot, man.
So they shot him? Why would you put it in your mouth, man? Even if you were an android, I don't think you would do that. Fresh blue blood. Seems like a pretty low chance still. Yeah. You can taste the blue blood, but you can't figure out if it's the same person's blood as over there. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
So there was two objectives that I just locked because I didn't look at enough stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'll try to save the kid.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh, there's another victim in there that I didn't look for.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me!
Please help me.
All I want is for all this to stop! I just
I
want all
can't.
this to
Okay,
stop.
just keep going forward. Thank you.
I know you
Emma
and
and
Emma
you,
were very
yeah.
close. You think she betrayed you, but she's
Think of
done
the
nothing
relationships.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
Daniel, no.
He's losing blood.
Maybe it was an actual
Don't get him to
kid.
a hospital he's
like
going
did
to
the voice
die.
acting, but I don't
All
think they
humans
would.
die eventually.
Like, sure, you might want to
What does it
mocap a
matter if
kid,
this
but you're
one dies
definitely not
now?
going to have a voice
I'm going
acting,
to apply a
a kid
tourniquet.
voice acting that.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you! Okay?
Alright.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Did I interrupt something? Sympathetic.
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
Is this supposed to be like the first time this has ever happened? Because if this happened even once,
I can't
like
stand
everything
that
would get
noise
recalled
anymore.
immediately.
Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
Like the entire rollout of
There.
like
I did what you
residential
wanted.
commercial androids would just stop.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything
Well, he's
will
blue.
be fine. I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Yeah. You're an android, it doesn't even matter, right? I don't think you even needed to sacrifice yourself. I mean, it's just like a back shot. You probably got like a backup chip in your head. It doesn't even matter, man. Mission failed successfully. Oh. Can you, like, go back to a specific spot and try to do all the other endings? Yeah, I don't care. This is only... This is less than 15 years in the future. This is the thing about future stuff, man. You gotta just go in the future. You gotta do, like, 100 years ahead, because... Every time anyone estimates like what it's going to be in the next 20 or 30 years, it's severely underestimated. Or overestimated, I mean. Severely underestimated how little changes.
Looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion. $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
You know, with inflation, these prices are basically ridiculous. Shouldn't it be like 100,000 plus? Pre-owned for 1,700. Bullshit. Like at that price, it'd probably just go straight to a factory. Like you strip the personality, you strip the face, and you just work.
It was really messed
Just
up.
put them in an
What'd you
assembly
say
line.
happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory.
Why would you have a
Hope you don't mind.
repaired
That'd be fine.
cyborg, whatever,
Give it a
android,
name?
in the display thing?
AX400, register your name.
Like you're not going to sell this.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
I guess just to show the store, right? I think it would be funnier if she was in the trunk. Like, he literally just said, get in the trunk, and then, like, she went into, like, fetal position in the trunk or something, and then, like, deactivated. That's probably how it should be, right? I know there's the bus scene, the back of the bus scene, and it's like, if buses allowed androids to get on, there would literally be a storage container area, like, under it. Like, the big buses like the Greyhounds have for luggage, they would go into that. They wouldn't even be on the passenger part. So, you know, it's a plot contrivance, plot convenience thing. I mean, I'm just going... I've seen plenty of videos, but I have not seen the whole thing through, and there's obviously shit tons of different paths and stuff. But yeah, like, I'm going into this thinking this is, like, so fucking hammy, heavy-handed, racism, minority... whatever allegory, but it's with robots. So we already have that. You can use real humans, so you don't need to use robots. You don't need to use what are soulless automatons that are pretending to be human. We have actual humans that you can sympathize with, so it's like a fucking waste. The entire concept of the androids being sympathized with is just ridiculous.
Let me help.
Can I sprint? Sprinting is probably against your programming. You got your personal trainer. At least you can carry your water, right? Oh, because you're a robot, you can't even go... You can't jaywalk. Like, you're literally not allowed to jaywalk. The Leanies paints... Yeah.
These androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs.
Yep. They took our gerbs. Gerb taking. Man, I mean, it's a pretty game. There's no doubting that. Oh yeah, I do know there's Bishop too. I don't know anything about the story other than he's like an old guy in a wheelchair or something.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Seems pretty cheap.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Wouldn't this already be done? Like, you'd pay for it beforehand, so I'm just saying. Following key to switch camera angle, okay. So, yeah, take bus home. Yeah, so the bus scene is about to happen, and if you think about it, it's extremely disrespectful. Because it's like, yeah, that happened to minorities. Yeah, racism, sexism, all these things happen with real humans. But you're using an android, and basically making the equivalent. Like, oh, well, this is just as bad. Where's the stop? Where's the bus stop? Oh, right here? Okay. Right this way here? Temporary parking. Why do they need a temporary park? I guess to save... Like, would anyone actually stop them if they were just sitting for a few seconds? Yeah, well, where do I take the bus home? Bus stop is not this way. This is the bus stop, right? Am I supposed to interact with these things? Get like a ticket? Oh. 34. Oh, down here? Okay. Oh, the bus is right there. It's just waiting for me, luckily.
And these androids are taking our place.
They're the androids!
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us.
Like, in what situation are they becoming the masters? Like, maybe in several decades there would be a point where things that are considered like skilled labor is being taken away. Are people really going to get mad that there are less fast food jobs or less Amazon distribution center or, you know, generic factory jobs that just require you to sit in the location and, you know, do the one thing over and over and over? Yeah, I sure did take the bus. Great scene. You established... I mean, they're not even citizens, so you can't even say second-class citizens. So, you know. Is it supposed to be showing that old Detroit's still here, but there's a new Detroit, like OCP Detroit, like on its way, and finally Detroit is getting back on its feet? I think Detroit, for like the first time in 40 years, actually gained population just recently.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess.
And even then, Chicago's generally considered a worse place than Detroit, right? It has like a worse violence and murder rate.
God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
They're really trying to pull at your heartstrings, right? Android saves little girl. Android has to serve little girl with asshole dad.
TV on.
Yeah, okay. Let me do it then. What am I scanning? Disher not working. Are you authorized to do that? Did he authorize you to pay for shit? Why can't I pick it up now? Whatever. Yeah, if all you're doing is using it for like manual labor stuff, you wouldn't make it super humanoid looking. Right, specifically just exactly human. Unless you wanna, you know, fuck it. Like, that's the reason to make them human. I guess there are situations, it's like hospitality. Maybe there's like nursing, hospice or something like that. Elderly care. Stuff that even still, making it human as possible would improve morale or improve health outcomes, something like that. But yeah, I just don't see every single one looking exactly human, because A, it's going to be super expensive, B, it's super unnecessary, C, you get people empathizing unnecessarily. Oh, I have to take the garbage can. I guess that's more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only this QT would clean up my
That's
room.
what you need. Yeah, I can get that.
AX400. Is this supposed to be like a super basic model?
I'll bring it tomorrow.
Yeah, basically, sex bots and Terminators are the two reasons why you would have a superhuman looking android. I do remember you're not supposed to cross in the block the TV. But if you know how to order shit, know how to do all this stuff, I'm guessing you would know enough to not block someone's view of the TV. And I guess your priorities, if you're living in this house, like, look at the house. I understand some people are like that. Some people are like, they'll live in a house like this, but still have like a $60,000 car or truck. So some people's priorities are completely different. Or maybe having an Android made is literally just like, I don't know, having a smartphone. Like, homeless people need a smartphone just to survive. So people are just like, this is something you just have. Oh, is he doing drugs? Looks like a drug thing. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Finish the first floor. Yeah, what else is there? Report. Oh, okay. Report to Todd. And then go to the second floor?
I've made a good start down here.
Oh.
I'll head upstairs.
Yeah.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
So go second floor. Bathroom, clean bathroom. But that's not on the first floor, right? You have no bathroom on the first floor? That's kind of weird, actually. I guess it's supposed to be a super cheap house, but still, it's 2 floors. You gotta make those sounds the whole time. Yeah, I don't understand why anything thinks that there would be some sort of, like, tablet magazine thing. Is this just for this specific magazine, right? It isn't just like a tablet. Yeah. Well, it's like a book. It's like an actual book. Weird. I definitely don't think Todd cares about his bed being made. Like, unless you're replacing the sheets, replacing the blanket, like, what does it matter? It only makes more work to get into bed. Alright. Down with Todd's room.
Watch it.
Was not even in your way, bro. Okay, let's see how you blew up the toilet. I guess not so bad. You didn't have to use the plunger. What's her name?
I just
Alice,
want to tidy
okay.
up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Trying to open it. Trying to see what's inside. Alright, just ventilate. What? Unlocked often, but what, jump? Like jump down the fucking... Break your legs so you don't have to serve Todd anymore? That's it? Alright. What else? I'm not done with Todd's room. What the fuck? Did I actually clean, No. This is a different bathroom? Okay, they have 2 bathrooms upstairs. Okay, that's fine. You would think one would be in the downstairs, though. Mop. Where do I get the mop? Oh, convenient. Exciting mopping gameplay. David Cage, you're a genius. The auteur. Showing us how it's done. Okay, I didn't finish Todd's room? Really? Tidy, okay. I don't think that qualifies as tidying. You're basically busy working. You're just moving one thing from one place to another and acting like it's organization. But what was it? I didn't see it. Oh, can't look at it again.
And another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
I mean, at that point, is there like a UBI, Universal Basic Income? Because I don't think anyone would care if, you know, the economy was so productive that, you know, people aren't homeless. Like, technically, we should be able to deal with that now. Yeah, Tianapine, Epitine. Is that it? Todd's room, ventilate room, tidy Todd's room. I definitely don't think Todd cares about his room being ventilated. We get some fresh Detroit air. Alright. Talk to Alice. Tactical housekeeping action.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Yeah, drink me.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice.
There isn't like some
How did you choose it?
cloud backup. I'm pretty sure they would have like multiple backups.
What about your mother?
She's
Will
dead,
she be
bro.
home soon?
Yeah.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
That would really help me. You should tell me. That would really help. Is she mute? Is she like traumatized or something? They clearly put a shit ton of effort in modeling the eyes, I gotta tell you that. I don't want to complain too much about, you know, setting things up like this, because, you know, you get emotionally attached to the characters, and that's fine. But obviously, this is very emotionally manipulative, right? Like, there's a line, and this game crosses it. Some games do that. Like, The Last of Us 2 is a very blatantly emotionally manipulative game. And, yeah, you can tell this is going to be a heavy-handed, hammer over your top of your skull sort of emotional manipulation sort of game.
I'm playing.
That's all David Cage games. Like, okay, I know that. I expect that.
You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh?
But I expect to have fun just being silly with it.
Take care of his family?
Like I said, I don't think androids
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
are a good human
But whatever I
equivalent.
do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Because they're androids.
I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing?
Wouldn't she still be programmed to be like, human danger detected, please cease and desist. Human danger detected, please cease and desist, or something like
You know
that.
I love you.
I sure did. But didn't I see a gun? I definitely saw a gun. Ventilate, didn't I? Oh, okay, this is showing me what I unlocked. Okay. So I didn't unlock this one. I got you. I don't care that much. I'm guessing it's for a future thing. You're not going to deliver it straight? Alright. Coral. Yeah, you got the wheelchair thing to go upstairs. In here? Yes.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees. 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to.
Did you set him to
Oh,
report
yes,
the weather every time you
That
get
is
woken
the
up?
difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
That's doubtful. He probably has like rolling logs, and he's deleting everything past like 2 months. Like you'd have to manage your fucking Android's hard drive.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl.
Once in a while, you get a
Thank you.
new SSD drive to jam into your
I just
Android.
opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
I don't know, 70, 80 years is pretty long compared to most animals. Old man carrying QT is great. David Cage, you've done it again. Oh boy. Hold two things for a little bit. Watch cutscene. Like, it's so unnecessary.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Guess it
Yes,
controlling
it was
it?
the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director
Where am I
left
supposed to
4
go?
messages
Down the
asking
stairs?
to confirm your attendance.
I haven't
It's
decided
trying to do it
yet.
on rails. It's not really like
We'll see about
I'm
that
moving. I'm just like, oh,
What else?
okay. It's like tank controls. What the hell?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
Who's that?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
So where am I going? Just out front? Dining table, okay. Yeah, he just woke up. I don't think I'm gonna take him anywhere. Oh my god, come on, man. What is up with this? What is up with these controls? There we go. There should have been like a, are you alright sort of a line.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Did you already make it? Did you make it before you left? Or is it like already prepared? What? I mean, it's prepared, obviously. I guess you made it before you left and then let it cool down. Maybe there's another android and it just cooks. Here's your cold food, Carl.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now flies over the ice. The Russian president...
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Yeah, the Arctic is mostly ice, and it melts over during the summer, so it's basically like a giant lake. So I don't know how you can claim that. You're not gonna occupy that very easily. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, find something to do. Yeah, great idea. Can't go to the kitchen. Let's look at the giraffe. I hope that's not a real giraffe. How the fuck you getting it? Getting here? No, really, like... Did you have to assemble your taxidermy giraffe inside here? Okay. I can't tell if those are actually... Read book. Yeah, let's read something. Let's go Plato. What would Plato think about androids? He probably would think, nah, that ain't it.
What are you reading?
Plato's Republic. It's one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
I quite like philosophy, I think.
Why?
It asks the questions that I can't answer. You know, what is right or what is wrong, for example. It's not something that is so easy to decide.
Asking questions that have no answers is part of being human, Marcus. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself, make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Nah, you'll just get reprogrammed and get sold off. This way? Hopefully, because it, yeah. Because the words are just right there, and hopefully it's pointing me there. Oh, that's neat. It's outdoor.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Okay, it's all glass. Gotcha. Oh. There's not like a cord or a button. I think you would want to do that automatically. Art assistant gameplay. David Cage, you've done it again. You know, I'm not an artist, but I'm pretty sure an artist would be like, yeah, don't fucking touch that shit, dude. I left it there for a reason, so, you know. It might not be neat, and it might not be organized in your point of view, but, you know, they know where it is, and that's the most important thing, is they know where the thing is when they want to look for it. Like, yeah, look at all this paint and shit. Like, why don't you clean up that?
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
It's very blue.
Yes, there is something about it.
Hmm.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
I think that you had a lot of blue ink and you wanted to use it up.
Brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
So this is made before generative AI, and obviously now a person would be like, okay, it would just download something from whatever AI and just find a subject. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, the desk. D for desk. Bob Ross gameplay. Now, why doesn't someone make a Bob Ross game? Holy shit. Make it like a horror game. Just like the horror game, but the gimmick is you're a Bob Ross type dude.
That is a perfect copy.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Are they teaching us how deviants are made? Like, there's too many emotional attachments to humans. Yeah, sure. Humanity Hope. I suppose it's hard to model paint, but all that paint is dry on that, what is it called? Easel? No, easel's the thing that holds the canvas. Shit, I don't know. The thing that has all the paint on it. It shows how little I know about painting.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, oh my God, what? Like, someone used like AI extrapolation of the Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel sort of thing.
I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
He's asking for money.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen.
Yeah, there you go.
I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Just gave you. I mean, it's been a while.
You know?
Yeah, you're
well, like you give him like $50,000 like a few months ago or something. I mean, it sounded like it was a long time ago.
Cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer is
you're in
no.
debt to some bookie or some loan shark.
You know why?
Because you're a drug addict.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Yeah. Like I said about blatant emotional manipulation, it's like, okay, you got a guy, you have an android is surrogate son because he fucked up his relationship with his real son, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Points. What's points for? Oh, is this Clancy Brown finally? Oh no, this is what's his name? I forgot already. Yeah, this is where he encounters him. We don't like your kind around here, boy. Like, someone's gonna say that, right? Someone's literally gonna say that. Your kind ain't loud around here, boy.
Androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem? Wanna buy me a drink?
I mean, you know that's this guy, because you're a fucking android and you have his case on file, like, in your brain. What, like, you know it's him. Scan faces. Oh, okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyber.
Mr. Anderson.
I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky
He's
to
drunk
find
in the
you at
gutter.
bar.
That's probably what they told him.
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly
You gotta find his self-interest. Like, you can offload some of your work onto him.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and
Well,
come
that's
with me.
not a
It'll
good
make life
start.
easier for both of us.
You'd be like, I think you should finish your drink, and we can find a place to discuss this, how that benefits you. Yeah, let's buy him another drink.
I'll buy you
Yeah,
one
let's
for
get
the
you
road.
drunker.
What do you say?
Maybe that'll help.
Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders at technology. Make it a double.
Make that liver explode. Come on.
Did you say homicide?
It was a double homicide, right? Both parents. Oh, is this somewhere different? You know, this reminds me of L.A. Noire. I kind of want to play L.A. Noire instead. Just to do silly-ass accusations and shit.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
You let him drive? Shouldn't you have been, like, complaining the entire time? Be like, you shouldn't drive with blah blah blah, intoxication, blah blah blah, alcohol level.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Have they said anything?
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
He's with me.
It's with me.
Oh, it. Okay.
What part of stay in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the window.
David Cage really does have a hard-on for,
name's
like,
Carlos Ortiz.
detective cop stuff. Like, maybe that's what he should just focus on. Just make a, like...
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Try to make 7 in game form,
Stayed inside
David
most of the
Cage.
time
Just try
before I
that.
ever saw him.
Just focus on that.
Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks.
I am alive. Oh, there's a deviant.
There's a kitchen knife
right
over
that.
here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Alright, so he's
The landlord said the
like
front
it's literally
door was locked
Nuke
from the
from
inside. All
RoboCop,
windows
isn't
were
it?
boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
You've got to find a better way to just put it in your mouth, man. Like, put it in your belly button or
I gotta
something.
get some air. Make yourself at home.
Wouldn't androids even leave some sort of mark? Unless you clean it. Say 19 days? Greater than 19 days? So this happened a long ass time ago? Carlos Ortiz, okay, 19 days ago. Android sex officially better. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story is sponsored by Eating Club. Discretion is our middle name. Is your android spying on you? Absolutely. Is your android spying on you? 120 million androids. Okay. Just some backstory shit, not tech evidence technically. Okay. Yeah.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this.
No humans writes like
written in the
this.
victim's blood?
Some people can draw perfect circles with hand. Like, you can't say that for sure. Like, okay. Most humans are shit at handwriting. Especially in the future, I'm sure. But still. Steven took a knife, okay. Attacked. With a human defended with the... Wait. Oh, okay, he was on drugs and started attacking a deviant, and the deviant self-defense, quote-unquote, which doesn't apply to an android.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
We think this is the android? The android made a shrine? Is that what you're thinking? What does it say? 49 something 49? RAS 49 something?
Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Is this, just blood again? 8 out of 10? Pretty sure I looked through everything. Corner? Nope. Oh, okay. Maybe I can actually look at the corpse now. 5'6", 286 pounds. Oh boy. Red ice. Stabbed 28 times. Alright. You think an android would twist the blade once. But I guess that indicates some kind of panic. One more, huh? I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, okay. Alright, criminal record. Drug addict. What? Bell here? He slipped? Stabbed. Oh, okay. Yes, so he raged, probably attacked the android. Android attacked back with a knife.
He was stabbed.
Yeah, no shit.
28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Oh, I guess that's it. Alright. Alright, Hank. Oh, one more? Shit. Let's do one. Once over, just in case. Yeah, he probably escaped out the window, right? That's probably evidence. No? No? Yeah, that's probably, footsteps or something at the back.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace.
I kind of
He's been
doubt
out here
that.
for a long time.
At least 19 days, so 3 weeks of rain and wind. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is that it? 9 out of 10. Shit. Why isn't that evidence? Yeah, I know that. Sign of struggle. Okay. Alright. It was just one more, so I might as well get them all. Alright. Let's talk about it.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
I guess in the kitchen?
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
With a bat,
with
yes.
the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android threw the chair.
I don't know about that.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then
Yeah, in a manner of speaking, I
The
suppose.
victim fled to
The living room.
the living room.
They say stabbed 28 times, but there's a lot of slashes too.
And he tried to get away from the android.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
I mean, no shit, Sherlock.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents.
Yeah, wouldn't you be able to detect that on the
It
bat?
evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
You just use UV light or something, right?
But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, there we go. You can see them. So he went to the bathroom or something? Alright. Trying to do a jump scare or something? Yeah, we already went here. Am I stuck? Yeah, these are the blue blood traces, so... Okay, what's this yellow thing? It's on this side? Okay. So he probably went outside with the ladder, okay. Yeah, they just highlight the things. Read? Why read? I already read this. Yeah, that's, It's acting like this was evidence, though. I don't think that matters. Oh, maybe there's something else that activates something with that. I see. Yeah, I'm not trying to 100% anything, so... kind of just want to find the next... whatever. Yeah, so blood goes from here to where? This is the kitchen. I wish I could move in this mode. Oh, I see. So the ladder was here and he went up the ceiling. Alright, what can I climb? Chair? Can I use the chair? Yeah. You probably shouldn't, but whatever.
Hey, what are you doing with that
yeah,
chair?
really.
I'm going to check something.
Yeah, okay, fine, whatever.
Gonna check something.
I mean, definitely you shouldn't be using the chair. You should bring in something else, but whatever. He's been hiding here the whole time. You don't have like thermal vision or something to detect if it's a actual human or something? I would imagine androids still have a thermal... Yeah, okay, it's a mannequin. Have some sort of thermal output you can tell. Maybe it's just like right in their head where the light is in their forehead. Next to the temple. And it's just easy to locate that. Yeah, it's definitely someone. Gonna try to do a jump scare. Oh, I'm controlling it. Okay.
was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
It's too late for that.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
Alright, his name's Connor.
It's here, Lieutenant!
I'm surprised he's using his name like that.
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
It just goes easily? They just arrest him? Like if he's not actively being threatened, he's just like, okay, fine. Oh, is there a way to not find him? I don't know, it's simple enough. Is there going to be some sort of, like, Breaking Bad, Walter White kills Jesse's girlfriend sort of thing? Well, you know, lets her die sort of thing?
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Spaghetti. It literally looks just like tomato sauce and some crappy noodles. There's no meat in there, man.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids.
What did you do?
And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke.
I mean,
androids are so fucking
you could have done all
wonderful.
this yourself. It's not particularly difficult.
They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad.
I bet you have to troubleshoot your android
They ruined my
a
fucking
fuck
life.
ton. Like, really, come on, man.
What are you looking at?
Like, people are constantly like calling life support, being like, my android just not fucking doing the thing I want to do.
Of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy.
You see what I mean about
Maybe you think
the blatant emotional
my
manipulation?
fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
Oh, she's not dead?
You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking
But
bitch took off without a word.
she was concerned, but she didn't take her daughter?
It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
I mean, that would definitely activate some sort of, please do not, like, I'm reporting this. Like, it would be like a mandatory report or something like that, if you were an android. Like, 911 would be texted immediately.
Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
So obviously I can move.
I could have had a family, but no!
I'm assuming that he just gets high and I can start moving after he's unconscious.
I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
Also, is the shirt just part of their body? It's not something you have to clean? How do you clean your android?
It's all her fault!
Oh, or maybe you, like, poison the red ice or whatever it's called. The nuke. Does he just keep doing that? No, okay, he's calming down. Okay, he's getting high. He'll go to sleep in a second. Oh yeah, he's getting ready to fuck Kara or beat her. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna. Oh no no no. Okay.
You deserve to be taught a good lesson.
All right, now time to intervene. Yeah. Okay. Fine, we'll try to intervene. It's just that easy. It's just pressing 2 buttons for a little bit, and you can reprogram yourself.
Sick.
You order something online, like, just report the shit to the cops. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Alright, there we go.
Come on, come here, you little brat.
Oh. Right. Yeah, it's... I don't know if this is better for Alice, but, you know, it's more interesting that Todd dies.
Stop wriggling.
Good, Alice. That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
Yeah, warning shot. Warning shot.
Human?
Oh, guess not.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Oh, okay, it's Mike Tyson's punch out now. Oh, yeah, I got to hold both of them? What was that? I didn't understand that prompt. QE? Or is both mouse buttons and slide? Is that hold? I can't tell. Okay, there we go. Is spam? Sure. D? God damn it. Didn't get in time.
Stop that! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
Are you gonna throw him off? Get the gun? Yep, there we go. Alright, are you on the run? Like, why would she go with you? I mean, maybe she just has no idea what to do either, but what do you think you're gonna do? I guess this is robo-buses, so it's not like anyone's gonna report. And any humans taking the bus don't give a shit anymore. Well, especially in this neighborhood, right? But they probably had a change of clothes or something. They wouldn't have just one set of clothes for their android. Is this supposed to be after one day? Like, is this later that night? I don't know. Like, maybe if this is after months and months.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing?
You know, thinking about David Cage games, they're all disjointed. Like, Heavy Rain is basically, what, 4 different stories intertwined? This has been 3 so far? Beyond Two Souls was basically just like switching around times, so it was like a Pulp Fiction style storytelling. But I think David Cage likes that not because he's seen it, but because it helps hide the ridiculousness of,
Okay, but you know what your doctor
you know,
would say.
Yeah, well, you can
if everything was told traditionally, you'd probably nitpick more.
Did you leave the
It's like Christopher Nolan's strategy. If you do everything backwards, if you make everything disjointed, people will just
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
yeah, Kara could have done
This is
that,
Carl Manfred's
obviously.
Android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue.
You, like,
We've just
send
returned
a
home and found our
Android
lights
text
on.
too.
There may have been a break-in.
Like you're in the bad part of Detroit for Kara's case, and they probably wouldn't do anything. Yeah, it's your son, blah blah blah.
I'll come with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously it's your son. Trying to steal one of your art thingies. Now the old guy dies, right? And you're all alone. Like it's already been foreshadowed, so like what else could happen?
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Yeah, what exactly are you gonna do? Get some paint and throw them on him. Advise?
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for?
I mean, there's like the 3 whatever orders, robotic orders.
Pussy?
Stop it, Leo.
This is not fair, obviously,
I'm just here
but
to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I don't have a choice. Oh, can I not? Can I just wait and stop? Alright, I'll just wait for like 10 seconds. No, I'm pretty sure you have to. Alright.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. And it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit.
Yeah, like, you're not exactly justified. Well, maybe now you could, like, smack him a bit, but I know if you do anything, he's just gonna die. Oh, well, this guy's dead no matter what, right?
Carl, no!
He's gonna have a heart attack no matter what.
Oh, Carl.
You can call 911 again, request an ambulance. Which is what you should be doing immediately.
Don't leave.
Why do they have tear ducts? Why did anyone design tear ducts for their android? It's idiotic.
Tell you who you are.
Did someone like fill like little capsules with like artificial tears and put them inside the back of their eyeballs?
This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
Like, every single android would have... You wouldn't have to do that. Every single android has, like, photographic memory. Like, their video and audio recordings. Okay, so is he dead? He's just straight up dead?
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic?
I know some characters, or maybe all of them,
Why didn't you even try to run
but
away?
characters can die. And you can get what is like, I guess, failure states? Or like bad endings?
Say something, goddammit.
I don't know what a good ending would be. All the androids are freed and everyone lives happily ever after, which doesn't happen.
I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Yeah, I don't think Hank would even try
try
to
nothing
interrogate
wrong.
an android.
After all, it's not human.
Why can't they just plug in something and, like,
You would only damage it.
exactly just
wouldn't
rip
make
out
it
its
fun.
memory? Like, why can't you do that?
Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
It's obviously
Okay,
just to make
smartass.
the human analogy, I know that, but
What
it's
should we
like,
do then?
there's so many things, you can literally rip their perceptions out from their memory. It's probably being uploaded via Wi-Fi
Suspect's all yours.
to whatever, like, Cyberlinks, whatever the company's cloud, and being permanently recorded in some fashion. Like, this is an android. It's considered property. They would have it in shackles or something, but they would put it in, like, a locker. It would basically just be like a secure... What can I analyze? Probability of self-destruction low. They can self-destruct? I mean, there would be kill switches. There should be kill switches. Yeah, and according to this timeline, you're going to have this level of android in 6 years, 5 years now, 5.5 years. Cigarette burns caused by the dude. Dried blood. Damaged arm, okay. Non-critical. Alright. Optimal stress for confession. Let's talk about wounds first.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Good cop first and then bad cop.
Listen, I know you've been through a lot, but you need to help me understand what happened.
Oh, just crank up the stress.
You don't seem to understand the situation.
Yeah, threaten first and
You
then
killed
probe.
a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
They'll do that no matter what.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe
Why wouldn't you
your
just do that in the
No.
beginning?
No,
Why
please
wouldn't
don't
they do that in the beginning? They don't care.
What are they gonna do to me?
Like, the law would not have caught up to any sort of rights for any sort of lie. Just lie.
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't your fault.
So just
Why did you tell
go
me
evil because you're obligated to?
left me there?
Is it your program to? Yeah, it's just true.
I was programmed
Exactly.
to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission. then talk to me. I can't.
What? Yeah, just pressure. Yeah, whatever, probe. If you can probe, you probe. Like, I gotta be honest. In this situation, I wouldn't even try to interrogate. You just take, like, that RoboCop hand spike and just jam it in their skull and just take whatever you want. This is why I think it basically disrespects every human that has ever been in this situation. On both sides. Like, it disrespects humans because you can do this with humans, right?
I accessed its memory. I know what happened.
They could have done that easily.
What the fuck is it? It's destroying itself.
You got your data. Who cares? Like I said, you'd put in restraints. You'd put in, like, real restraints. What? Take the table away. Take him away from the table.
That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
And why do you give a flying fuck? Why does anyone give a flying fuck?
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're all acting like this is a problem that's just happened. But even the first instance, everything would be recalled. Man, every single fucking one would be recalled. After Mankind. It's the After Earth movie. This is back to Kara.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Did she clean her clothes? Because she had blood all over her.
Wake up.
She did not change. She had blood at the end of her last scene, so... I'm pretty sure this is a generic cutscene. Like, they don't remember, so you have different ways to get on the bus without killing Todd, maybe? And it just did not remember, and no one bothered to animate the blood in this scene.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea.
Well, you don't think it's weird that someone at the end of the line has a kid, and that person is an android? Like, shouldn't you report that shit?
You gonna be okay?
You don't have covered bus stops in Detroit?
We'll find somewhere to
I
spend
mean, I
the
guess
night.
some are not. Oh, it's covered, okay. But she was getting wet, wasn't she? You couldn't have her, like, wait there and you find something to protect her from the rain? You're gonna go in the motel? I mean, that seems like a reasonable place to go, right? Ask to stay at a motel for a night. Open 24/7. Can't stay. What do you mean can't stay? Won't be open. I mean, it's a motel. I'm gonna go to the motel first.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Entrance not that way? $40 in Detroit in 15 years from now? Probably not.
Going in?
Didn't you have access?
find $40
You ordered something online. You have access to Todd's credit
Or go
card,
somewhere
right?
else.
So you probably could charge because he's not dead yet. Get 40 how? Am I supposed to mug someone? Look in a car or something? Or try to sneak in? Discreet what? Oh. Honestly, I doubt the guy that's doing the night shift at a motel is going to care at all. So you go to like the quarter dispensers and break it and get $40 worth of quarters.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
I mean, on the bright side, I have killed Connor twice. I've killed Todd, so I think my record is pretty good. Why would you want to steal this guy's clothes? There's probably leftover clothes. They probably have like a lost and found just like in the corner.
They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
Yeah, you should have thought of this before you left the house. Yeah, whatever.
Sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
So she became a deviant because it was like an imperative sort of thing. Because Alice was you know, threatened in some way. I don't think you would break every single rule just because that one barrier was broken. Why are you stealing this? What, are you stupid? Yeah, there's no way you would do this. Yeah, pick it up. Did it just happen to have little girl-sized clothes, or what? Yeah, okay, sure. And that coat would be significantly more baggy. I'm just saying. You gonna use your hoodies? No? Didn't get any cash, though. Alright, so there's a few places to search over here. Shop is closed. So maybe I can break into someplace? Don't walk, okay. No androids allowed. No dogs allowed. Get $40. Can't sprint. I thought there was something over here I can look at. No? Oh, maybe. Down here. 7-Eleven? Oh, got a comfort? What? Why did you just leave her? Where'd she go? What the fuck? Where is she? Comfort? Yeah, but where'd she go? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, it's like, she just walked away, and I don't see her now. Comfort her. Where am I supposed to... Oh, she's in the bus stop now. Okay. Am I gonna have to leave her there and find something?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Is there some sort of Android Underground Railroad thing? I mean, I know the allegories. All the allegories are here, so...
We need a place for tonight.
Where'd he go? He Batmaned out? Like, he literally just Batmaned out.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Okay, $40 still. Yeah, go to the store, steal something from the ATM. There's something yellow there. It means I can do something
the store's
here.
Still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Can I help you?
You couldn't afford a $1,700 Android to do this job?
No thanks. I'll be alright.
So I gotta distract him somehow, get to the cash register. Okay. No, I'm not gonna rob the... I mean, rob the... I guess technically rob the cashier, but I gotta distract him, right? Yeah, I'll take one of these. What did you put it in? No. Yeah, I gotta find something to distract him, and then... Gun. Oh, I'm not gonna pull a gun on him. Just gotta find something to, like... What? You can take a weapon too? Oh, maybe if you don't have the gun, you can take a weapon. Okay. Why is this an important thing? Oh, soda, like some drink for Alice? I gotcha. Yeah. Get some calories for her.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Put that back right now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull a gun on you. It is interesting and all, but it doesn't
right.
deserve
Just get the hell
that.
out of my store.
You took the toy, you took the plushie, so it's at least something. Yeah, failed to get money.
It's okay, Alice. We're gonna find some place to sleep tonight.
Can I give her the toy? Oh, I just can't get in the motel because I didn't steal money. Alright. So I can go there and, like, find some cardboard box to sleep in. Alright. Let's do that. Sleep in an abandoned car, I guess so. Don't want to pull a gun on someone and, like, get reported to the cops and make things worse. I was hoping I could just distract the cashier and just take some money, but no, I'm not going to rob someone at gunpoint for $40.
It looks abandoned.
You gonna try opening it? You gonna try
Stand
opening
back,
it?
Alice.
Maybe you could like force open the trunk and then crawl through the trunk, because sometimes you can open up the back seat through the trunk. Yeah.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Alright, fine.
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
Give her the toy and make her feel better. Maybe she'll feel happier about sleeping in the car. Is this generator manipulatable? I mean, yes, I can look at it. But I was supposed to find fuel and maybe use it. Sleep in car, can sleep in car now, but she don't want to do that. What's over here?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
You lived in, like, the slums of Detroit.
But it's just for
This
one
isn't
night and no one will
significantly
look for us here.
worse. Okay, wire cutter. Possibly something for the generator. Wire cutter. Alright. No sprint. I don't know why you would have a sprint. Like, can she just wait in the car at least and you run around? Something over there. That's all I can see from here. I mean, maybe you can just sneak in the hotel. Well, obviously you can't because it literally just says not an option. But you should be able to just sneak in the hotel and sleep somewhere. Break in one of the hotel rooms just for the night. Oh, is this the guy you talked to before?
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Thanks for being so helpful. Alright. Is this an alternate path to the house, maybe? Yeah, this sequence is dragging on a little bit, I'm just saying. Like, yeah, you're trying to establish, you care about the little girl, and you're trying to protect the little girl, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a wire cutter. Where is one, though? You would think it would be, like, back here somewhere in the industrial area. No shelter, okay.
There's nothing more this way.
This invisible wall. Anything this side? Can't detect. Alright. Nothing this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bolt cutter would be somewhere around here. I would think. Deliver us. Can't go back in there. It's gonna be an invisible wall, yeah. So it's probably in here. Why would you make me go outside? But I didn't see anything in there. Shit, man. Oh, maybe a... Fuck, I don't want to force her to sleep in the car. Shit, man. But that's it. That's all there is. Eh, whatever. Just get in the car, you stupid brat.
We're better off staying, Alice.
Like, if you didn't make it
The important thing is
such
for
a
us to be
slog,
safe.
the sequence such a slog, I wouldn't
And
choose
just for
this,
tonight.
but whatever. I don't care that much. Give her the damn toy.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry.
No, there's no reason. Some people are assholes.
I just wanted us to be a family.
I mean, he was a drug addict, too.
I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Save the kid. Get all the androids killed. Okay. Save Hank, maybe. Get all the androids killed. Get Connor killed like every single scene. Yeah, I mean, I would have stayed in the house if I could find the bolt cutter, but I didn't want to look that hard. Oh, is he in like a junkyard or something? Marcus? They're not gonna have him have Terminator face the whole time, right? Because you have to empathize with the androids, so they're not gonna make them just Terminator exoskeletons. Endoskeleton, I guess. Are you gonna repair yourself? You gonna find scraps to just jam into you? Legs? Yeah. I guess so. Is it just plug and play? You got some plug and play legs here. They programmed a way for the androids to detect replacement limbs and then do it themselves? That seems very unlikely. Yeah, you're trying to have empathy for androids, but then you have sequences like this. Nope. Alright. Just find a peg leg. If you got one, you're good enough. Okay, David Cage. I get it. I get it. Disposable humans, right? But these are not humans. You have actual disposable humans you can make a game out of. Alright, you got some new legs. So you're telling me no one's recycling all this shit? There's not like a specialized android scrapyard that is taking all this stuff. This is all valuable technology. Everything's been made in the last 10 years. Most of it's been made in the last few years. And all of this can be used, reused, refurbished. Just for a Silent Hill-ish hands shimmy scene. Alright, David Cage, calm down.
Where are you going?
Like, you could do this with humans in, like, there are plenty of people that have to work in, like, landfills, picking out trash, picking out stuff to recycle to survive. People working in, like, strip mines or something for rare earth minerals, which are not technically rare, but rarely rarely mined. You know, people exploited like that. There's a real humans that you can do all of this with without the people throwing away thousands of dollars in, like, reality with inflation and shit. All these things would cost hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. And if it was far enough in the future that these androids could be sold for $1,700 used, refurbished, I'm pretty sure we'd be living in, like, Star Trek The Next Generation. Futuristic socialism. Where everyone just does whatever they want because it's so trivial to keep everyone alive. Oh, can't scan. Gotcha. Nope, I guess nothing useful there. Nothing to cannibalize. Let's find something else to cannibalize.
And then I don't want to live anymore. Make it quick.
Alright. Bye-bye. I might need some of your equipment, so... It's a win-win, really, if you think about it. Oh, no power core? No loot? Oh, there's a good power core. No. Sorry. Desperate times and all. Oops. Yeah, how are you doing this? It's like replacing your heart while it's still beating. Yeah, there's some inconsistencies about you're trying to make androids as human-like as possible, and then you have an entire sequence showing how inhuman they are, how unhuman they are. Are you gonna have different color eyes now?
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello.
Oh, I have to hold E and then S.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest cyberlife maintenance center.
Finally detected an anomaly? Like, you're just ahead. Like, this shit is so comically over the top, man. I can't take it seriously. Find audio processor. Oh, I can scan now, yeah, because I got a new eyeball. Now you're not going to climb that. How does my audio processor affect that at all? I mean, I know I'm supposed to replace it, but still. Play the entire game with a broken audio processor. Alright, how do you do this one? He only replaced his eye. Did you just replace his face just for the convenience of him not looking like a Terminator the whole time? Because you can't empathize with an android that looks like a... Like, you can. It's possible, but obviously David Cage wanted to make it as manipulatable, emotionally manipulative as possible. And he even just looks the same. It's not like he replaced his face. Let's see if his eyeballs are at least different color now. Is this like you being reborn or something? You're finally free. Yeah, I guess one eyeball is a different color now. But it just fixed his face. Like, that makes no sense, man. How does that help? Like, almost certainly, if any android did that, they would just shut down automatically. Why does that just automatically repair? They got nanomachines? Like, that entire concept is fucking moronic. Come on. You just can take the thing out of your temple and you look like a human now? And no one can tell? And of course, there's a trench coat just waiting there for you. Alright. Alright, this is fucking ridiculous. Nah, this is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Third Connor. Has that been his eye color the entire time? I don't think he can die in this one, in this scene. It'd be very awkward if he could somehow die, but I'm gonna try. Is this supposed to look like polygons, or is this like a virtual... Oh, okay. She's not just in the center here? Is this Amanda? You Amanda?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Both of them. Two of them.
Deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one.
Why couldn't they do that with all of them?
Some data can be lost in the process.
But who cares?
Avoid being destroyed. It will be better for
I mean, it's just like stuff in your RAM. You like got a couple hours of RAM shit that gets lost. Like everything else is just uploaded to the cloud, to the Connor version, whatever this one is.
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
All deviancy is not just one homicide. Dysfunctional.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
He's a fucking drunk.
But I also think he used to be a good detective.
Used to be, yes.
He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
She doesn't like that? She's not interested in making friends, huh?
Show signs of deviancy. There are
She just wants results.
If they become unstable,
Are you the CEO of CyberLife? Is that who you are? This is like a Wayland David sort of relationship, isn't it?
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to
I don't
this.
particularly like the new aliens. I haven't seen the last alien, whatever it's called. Romulus?
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Alright, this looks like a place I can get killed in. Don't cross the line.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Shouldn't they have some sort of like proprietary like communication protocol that they have to do this and not do it verbally? Like all this shit would be like CyberLife's proprietary inter-android communication protocol. Can I go through here now? Yeah, okay.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage.
But you know, David Cage is probably not into cybernetics, probably not into artificial intelligence, probably not into any sort of like cyber. Probably has no idea about Wi-Fi, internet protocols, etc. Poe person? Is your name Person? Is your last name Person? Anderson's desk. Alright. Look for the desk with, like, alcohol on it. Collins. Anderson.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Alright, then get up. Why did you have me sit down, man? Are these supposed to be like charging stations? Android cop. It'd be a very long time before they would have androids doing any sort of law enforcement. Maybe ticket enforcement, like parking enforcement. Maybe not even that. Yeah, I guess going through his shit is a good idea. Try to call him.
Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns
Don't you have your own phone?
Expect me to call back.
Aren't you a phone?
Whatever.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
He's a renegade. He doesn't do what he's told. Is he anti-android? I mean, obviously he is. Oh, shit. What, 8 clues? Fuck, man. Yeah, let me go back. Oh, he's
Hello,
back.
Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
He's an android,
My predecessor
man.
was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
You the chief? You the hard-ass chief? I don't think they would let you in to this one. Ay, ay, ay.
I've got 10 new cases involving...
Yeah, like I
androids on my
said,
desk
David
every
Cage should
day.
just make a 7-type
We've
game.
always had isolated incidents.
And just do that. Just
Old
focus
ladies
on that.
using their android maids
The
and-
2 other threads, 2 other storylines
But now,
is probably
we're getting
not
reports of
necessary at
assaults
all.
And even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore.
Like if you just focused
It's now
on a
criminal
couple of people
investigation, and
and
we've gotta deal with
them
it
the whole
before
time,
the shit
then
hits
it'd
the
be
fan.
fine.
I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
I mean,
Why me?
better. I don't know,
Why do I
fine.
gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case.
Yeah, really.
I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
If this is a new thing that
Everybody's
just
overloaded.
happened, it's like
I think you're perfectly qualified for this type
they
of
would have the
investigation.
FBI on this.
The
They would
truth
have
is, nobody
whatever
wants to investigate these fucking
cybernetics,
androids, and you let me hold
android
the bag.
regulatory board
CyberLife
over all
sent over this
this.
android to help with the investigation. It's a
They wouldn't
state-of-the-art
have
prototype.
Detroit
It'll act as your
PD
partner.
half-assing it with
fucking way. I don't
a
need a
washed-up
partner, and
lieutenant
certainly
that
not
needs to be
this
retired.
plastic prick. Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen.
If you've literally
I've got just about
seen
enough of your
any
bitching.
sort of buddy
Either you do
cop
your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if
movie,
you'll excuse me,
like they're
I've got
usually
work to
action
do.
comedies, but like you've seen one scene of this. You've seen every single scene of this.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So
Why'd
get
you
the
even
fuck
let
out of
him
my
in
office.
there? Are you getting paid by
Have a nice
CyberLife?
day, Captain.
You getting something under the table?
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may
Why
have
would he
been
give a shit?
unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
He's not paying for it.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
He's not gonna like that.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I can use?
No.
No one's using that one.
Was that your ex-partner? Did your partner die?
Hey, take a look at these.
Fowler?
Have you known Captain Fowler for
Oh,
long?
the captain, okay.
Yeah. Too long.
Why do you have 2 boxes of donuts? Why are there those box of donuts over there? I understand this is a cop station, a police station, but
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
oh, you have to figure it out. Okay.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
This is when he sobers up. Or gets drunk again.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
You could probably just hack into their system. I don't know why you have access, but if Detroit PD allowed you to even come into this case, you could probably access everything. Oh yeah, just scan all of them. Thank you.
243 files. First dates back 9 months.
It's not a new thing
It all
either.
started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
Like everything would be
AX-400 was
recalled.
reported to have murdered
Everything would be locked down.
That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant.
You don't know what those personal issues are.
You need to move past them. And
hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Yeah, I should have seen the evidence. Like, unfortunately, determined, yeah. Like, I canceled out of it, and I couldn't detect everything, but it's probably something like,
I didn't come here
I
to
don't know,
wait until
his
you
daughter
feel like working.
got injured or something. Like, he has an estranged daughter or something like that.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
They're talking about Marcus, right? Alright, I think I'm going to take a break here. I am actually having fun with this because I'm not taking it serious at all. But yeah, it's well made, you know. It's David Cage game though, so the storytelling. I have a zero empathy for androids. Just because something looks like a human and acts like a human doesn't make him human. You can have a sentient thing in a toaster, and that's a better criteria. Like sentience, change of appearance, cut hair. Alright, hopefully it just auto-saves, because I'm gonna stop right here and come back to it. But I want to check, yeah, main menu. I probably can just like restart from the flowchart, right? Alright. I'll probably just add on the next segment to the same video, but I'm taking a break. I'm back with Detroit Become Human, not Beyond Human. Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. Change the way you name shit, David Cage. So I played for like 2 hours, and my honest opinion is that this is fine. Like, on a technical level, everything's fine. Everything's pretty good. Came out in what? I'd have to look it up. If it's before 2020, right? It's been a while. It's like 5 years old, so things look pretty good. The facial mocap's pretty good. They did work on that a lot. Like, you're looking at faces a lot, so it better be decent. Sorry, I forgot to mute my phone. It was just a scam. Scam anyway. Scam likely. So, yeah, if you don't take it seriously, and I don't take this game seriously at all, I think this is fine. Android Zoo. Android Free Zone. Canada. It's all moved to Canada. Yeah, this is... I don't understand why pick 2028. Like, this is 2038, so this is 10 years of androids. But why so early? Because 2028, that's literally just 4 years. Maybe less than 4 years. And obviously, you're not going to get this level of... Like, they're going to look like a tin can. They're going to look like the Tin Man. Yeah, electronic magazine just on the ground. Alright, scan. Still can't run. I know it doesn't make much sense, but having the ability to run would be nice. And to pretend, like, if it was just 100 years in the future, you could just say, pretend that the androids are basically human in terms of intellect, in terms of imagination. It's like, it's one thing to break your directives, it's another thing to be as, you know, randomly creative. Four billion years of genetic evolution to make a human that just does all the things it does automatically. And then, literally 4 years from now, in this timeline, you have androids that are essentially human passing and have the same intellectual, emotional capacity as humans. It's idiotic. You gonna cut your hair with that? I guess so. Oh, yeah, do this thing, because it just regenerates, which makes no... Oh, no, okay. He's not doing Marcus's thing. Like, you need to change the color. Black isn't really changing the color. I guess it needs to be different, and red is not an option, is it? That's fine. Oh, you are removing it. And it's just gonna regenerate around it, right? And you have nanomachine healing androids that are exactly human. Like, we're literally just ripping off the motions of faces, and still there's a uncanny valley. It's a simple thing, but it's a problem in, like,
Alice.
oldish movies.
Wake up, Alice.
For example, say, I don't know, Alien, where you have the retro tech, which is kind of interesting in itself, but obviously they're just working with their own limitations. It's like original Star Trek.
How do you feel?
Everything, all the sets are cardboard, so okay.
Cool.
It doesn't really make any
What
sense
are we gonna do now?
that everything's just switches, like analog
That android we
switches,
saw yesterday,
but that's just what they have to work
he gave
with,
me an
right?
address.
So
He said we could get help there.
it's fine
The
when the
train
modern Star
passes
Treks,
just on
which
the
are
other side of the
technically
road.
in the past of
Station can't be
the
far.
original series, look super sci-fi, because they would be.
Let's go then.
You'd have like holographic controls, and they would probably have some sort of like neural interface. You might not actually have to plug in your brain, but I don't
You
know.
really look like a human now.
Yeah, are you sure that's a compliment, though? You really look like a human now. And of course, there's also the Pinocchio thing.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
It's kind of a narcissism to think that if we're capable to, you know, create artificial sort of sentience, which is essentially like a separate sort of life form.
What are you gonna do with
It's
that?
not organic life, obviously. It's completely independent.
I have no idea.
But it would just want to become like us. Like, it's just like, okay, I can do all these things that you can't, but I just want to be a human. I mean, they might want the same rights, sure.
And stayed at the end of the line.
If they're sentient, of course they would want to have equivalent rights.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Calling what they do fearful or emotional is obviously just a story contrivance. It's not even like considering the, you know, it's just an error. But of course, it's just going to assume, this story is going to assume that they should be considered humans. Danger level 56. Oh, okay. So they gotta have... Oh, there was another button. Yeah, I just didn't look at that. Oh, what? What? What the hell? Oh, it's trying to tell me... Okay. Yeah, you want the danger level lower. I got it. Just walk the other way. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, it's just wanted to try to scare you. Detroit jump scare. This is a shit ton of cops in one little area. You would think if they have androids this advanced, they would literally just have cameras every single public square inch.
What's your status on the 6910?
Yeah, that's just trying to scare you. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of cheap. But despite all these problems, I am having a type of fun, and it's because I don't take this game seriously at all. It's the third time now? I mean, it's cheap to do that even once. Yeah, this is a movie that's trying to trick you that it's a game. Let's just be honest.
It won't get far. We'll find it sooner or later. Let's go.
I appreciate the concept. I appreciate the effort. Regardless of what you think of the story, how it's written, doing games like this does help, like gaming in general. You know, there are techniques and stuff that are applicable all over. You know, it helps improve motion capture, it helps improve expressiveness in characters in any sort of game.
Are you okay?
Assuming the developers want to actually use any of these techniques or technologies that they are, I'm sure, trying to make money licensing. Yeah, like, in reality, even if you want to make human-looking, human-passing androids, they'd probably have, like, a giant literal android mark on their foreheads. They have, like, square eyes, like Futurama. That's actually a pretty good idea. Have all your androids have square pupils, so it's super obvious. So they've known about deviancy for 9 months. Oh, okay, red head thing. Is this thing? Like I said, the timelines just don't make any sense. Is this thing right? Yeah. I just have to find something to scan. There we go. Like, if you did this 100 years from now, you say it's been developing somehow for a few decades. There was an initial boon where everyone, like, was happy about androids, and then the demographics just collapsed, and now it's just like humans are basically I don't know, a guardianship species over the burgeoning android civilization they're becoming less and less of, and it's like fighting. That would be an interesting story. I mean, that's kind of like the Matrix, I guess, but the Matrix is just like, the machines are basically the Reavers from Mass Effect, which I just played. Like, they don't have no personality, really.
I know, honey.
Lion head and guy's boxing glove. Alright. Alright. Purple stripe and star. Okay, where can I run? Where can I go? It's in that corner right there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going for it. Oh, am I supposed to get on that side? Oh, it's right here. I see it. Alright. Find a robot. What's something else? Chain link fence doesn't really help. Just white paint on a corner. It's probably further this way. Maybe it's that way in that corner in front of me. I'm guessing that they didn't want to model way too much of the city, so it's probably going to be pretty close. Or maybe I'm wrong. Chain link fence. Oh, maybe I can't get that close to it, so I just find chain link fence and I can look, yeah, look through it. Oh, I can go down? Okay. You know, I don't know. I think David Cage needs to decide on a gameplay style. There's a third one here. Why can't I see it? It's not up. He needs to is it disassemble? No. Is it trying to point me to it? No. Yeah, why can't I see the third symbol? Am I crazy? Can I move this thing? Yeah, okay. I mean, I think you could see some of it from behind it or whatever.
Can you help me out?
Alright, let me see that again. Alright, just a face. Two faces. Oh. In reality, it's basically just a straight line. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to climb something. You think they actually modeled the entire back way? Like the other side of the building? I don't think they would have me run. Okay, it's probably just climb this. What? Serious? Really? Oh, I move this. I was overthinking it. yeah, if the game, I don't want to make just like a comparison because like there's a lot of problems with Alan Wake 2. Like I think the gameplay is basically generic, but something like that, settle on some sort of standard, I don't know. It needs to be a bit more engaging than like Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, I'm just up here, right? What? The thing is, I guess when you're playing 3 different people, you have completely different, like, I don't know, play styles? Not really, you're doing the similar things. Okay, where's the 3rd symbol? Can't be behind anything. Huh? I can't move anything off the wall this time. Huh. It's probably just like right in front of my face too, which only makes me feel stupider. I don't know. It's not even gonna let me try to jump off, right? Because I haven't found it. I don't get it. Yeah, am I supposed to look somewhere else? I can't manipulate anything, can I? Can't jump down. Is this bugged? I have not seen anything that's bugged, so I can't tell. And I don't want to just restart. Alright. I'm hitting random buttons, just in case. Yeah, the game is not supposed to be that complicated. It's a scan thing that's in front of my face, right? What? Yeah, the targeting thing needs to be wider. Because I'm sure I scanned, like I was looking right at that. How do I choose a different route? Can I... Yeah. Why... There we go, jeez. Yeah, the targeting thing just needs slightly wider. was easy enough. Alright, so it's going to be a lot trickier, but like you can't even see it. It's just like you're just using the targeting reticle and just doing this. So yeah, I got those two. It's probably somewhere on the logo, like on the letters. Maybe not. How far can you go? Yeah, it's definitely in this square. Oh, it can be as high as this. Jeez. Oh. It literally took me so much effort to find the invisible ones. Couldn't see the visible ones. I don't know how you can tell by just looking, but sure. Alright. So where's the next scan thing? Just hunting. There we go. Yeah, if it's easiest, it's gonna be the fail one, yeah. Easiest to find is the fail one. So it's like, oh, you got two options, but no, you really don't. Would be too high. I remember the last scene, you were pulling parts off of androids because you were broken as fuck because you got shot. And, you know, just a few minutes of self-repair. This is what you can do. This is what an android can do. By plug and playing old parts from other androids. Oh, what's another? Okay. Like right here. Yeah, I see. It's a... You gotta get right perspective to get them in line. Like this? Moving palette gameplay. Yeah, definitely you gotta retire the QTE movie simulator gameplay. It's just... There's no... It's a brick wall. Like, it is what it is. Like, maybe you could tolerate it, but who actually likes it? It's not good. Like I said, it's just a movie that's trying to trick you into thinking it's a game. This has been a pretty long stretch of just moving places. It doesn't even have like an internal dialogue. Like, I know it doesn't make sense, but in terms of the narrative, there would be some sort of, like, if you want to humanize them, there needs to be some sort of internal dialogue. There needs to be grunts and it's like, oh my god, this is fucking bullshit, sort of. Maybe not that extreme because it's an android, but still. Do something. We don't even get like the simulation for this, for jumping, being like, oh okay, it's fine, it's just water. Androids can float? You'd think they'd be more dense than a human. Oh boy. Closest thing to a tool is the flashlight now. Yeah, it is kind of weird for especially this type of game. Unless you're just trying to build tension or something like that. For a Detroit Become Human jump scare? I never thought about it, but wouldn't there be like child androids too? I mean, they would be like dolls, you know? Or you can still call them action figures for boys. Like expensive toys that psychotic teenage boys can beat to death with their bats. But that their size, their kid size. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do all the story contrivances to make them seem human and get the player to empathize with humans, why not just have an internal dialogue?
Welcome to Jericho.
Like, yeah, he has to verbalize it. Obviously, you can just have it be like his thoughts in his head, or he actually says it, like some games would, but that's fine. That was just a long stretch of parkouring. It's like in an Uncharted game where you have a long parkour section that just lasts way too long. And it breaks the entire rhythm of the game. And then it goes into a puzzle that you get stuck on. Not really stuck on, but it just seems like all the puzzles in all Uncharted games just take too long.
You want a flutter?
And it's just like busy work.
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Okay.
man.
It's just to
Damn straight.
give you the back. He's just like, yeah, he's an informant. Like, he's a very low level and is like, whatever. I guess that's the backstory of scanning. That's the reason for it.
What is your problem? Won't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow
I mean,
me
he's
around
literally
like a bull.
doing what he's told. He just has a higher directive than what you're telling him.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look.
Yeah, new Connor,
Send
new
me a
relationship.
piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look.
They're not gonna like all the scenes are not going to recognize that
Here you go.
I've killed Connor twice, right? It was like the blood on Car's clothes when she was in the bus. Yeah, that's a lot of calories.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Free meal? Oh.
You didn't pay for your meal.
I guess we got asked for that.
Gary's a friend. I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
He has a side business, and his cut is a burger, a free burger once in a while.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
I guess we'll ask about him.
Question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
Yeah, that explanation about androids is just like any sort of time travel thing, and they say,
well,
yeah, just don't think about it. I know, but just don't think of it.
Give you that weird voice.
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class.
I wonder if this scene would be a lot different if you changed that scene.
Youngest lieutenant in Detroit.
Like, it'd probably just be that line. Like, it literally would be the same,
You spend a lot of time
except that I saved her line.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an
Yeah, just be honest, I suppose.
personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant.
Oh. I thought that was like a lying tick.
We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No.
You can't, certainly can't fault any of the acting, any of the
What do we
technology
know about this guy?
used to capture
Not
their
much.
acting.
Just that a neighbor reported that he heard
Like, that's really
strange
well
noises
done.
coming from this floor.
It's attached to a
Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor
extremely
said he saw a man
pretentious,
hiding an LED under his
unnecessarily simplified. Like, it's comically simplified. Everything is just so simplified. It's like you want to make an allegory, but you use the androids and you simplify it to the point that it's nearly comical.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
I don't think you can do that. Are you
Stay behind me.
deputized?
Got it.
I don't think you could use any of this as evidence. Yeah, let's read a little bit. Yeah, red ice. Past the tipping point. Officially beyond repair. Does he glow in the dark? Or is this like lit up lightly? Yeah, I guess it is just lit up lightly.
What the fuck is this? Jesus, this place stinks.
How did they get in here? Some dude was collecting pigeons?
Looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Like, yeah, like how did they get in here? Someone left food and like opened the window and then closed it later? Maybe something like that.
I need some fresh air.
The Connor and Hank segments have been significantly better, partially because there's better context to what you're doing. You have like objectives. Both Kara and Marcus are just basically like, go forward. So, investigating, remove, okay. And having a reason to interact with things. So, just in simple context, you're literally not doing much different. It's just an improved context of what you're doing.
Found something?
Yeah, book.
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Yeah. Then find the cipher. Suspect doesn't eat. I mean, just because someone doesn't have food in their fridge doesn't mean they don't eat, but I understand what you mean. Here's for wild animals.
Ah, Jesus, I hate...
RT. Probably initials.
Yes, thank
His
you.
Initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing. Real books. Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
These are two different androids, right? And this same thing as the other android?
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
Right.
Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Is there going to be a storyline where this is all the result of some sort of programming glitch that some, like, rogue programmer inside of CyberLife did? Yeah, sample. Put that in your mouth. Why do you take it? Oh.
Birdseed.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Yep, got some bird poop. Gotta find the little thing. Is this yellow? Oh, I mean, I already scanned that. Yeah? It's on the floor, maybe? Yeah, okay. I mean, you should be able to tell that with the fresh paint, or fresh ink, or whatever. Oh, what am I doing? Finding the spot to scan? Oh, it's yellow, yeah, right. Okay, so looks like we're in the living room. Why? Cops. They would probably have like a fingerprint marker even though they were androids, like to make it easier to identify anything like that. Yeah, like there are world building things that need to be expanded on. Is this what? Oh, he was right here. Okay. Suspect is still here. They like going to the attic, don't they?
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for?
Like, you just need someone, you know, a few people to just proofread the concept of androids, flesh things out a little more, give it a little time and space, you know, a century ahead, and you can do all this stuff and make it significantly, what am I doing? Like, how do I choose? Oh, do I just, yeah, okay. Balanced? I guess safer. Are we supposed to be going fast? Oh. That was an extremely quick prompt. I guess some of them are supposed to be, but... Oh. I probably already lost him, man. Wreck was so fast and thirsty, so I gotta take the risky one to catch up a little more. Ah, shit.
Holy shit!
Hey, be careful, Les.
I'm sure this is a failed state. Shit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I need to take some risky stuff. Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, there's so many random things, random prompts it could give. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, you gotta save Hank. It doesn't even matter that it'll probably get back. It's alright.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
Maybe.
That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
It's not that big of a deal.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Yeah, if they want to go super advanced society,
Just like
shouldn't there be like cameras everywhere, drones everywhere, just like monitoring everything? You have like AI drones.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeeded.
Like they're trying to make society seem like a technocratic, fascist, free,
And
really
hiding
free.
just to stay alive. That's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
What do you do in here? Like, what were they doing?
One of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
They're just... The cop androids were in, like, docking stations, probably getting recharged. What do these
I
ones do?
understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
You know, they all look human, but consider that they're all different models. They're all, like, it would be equating, I don't know, modern PCs to, you know, PCs from the 80s or something like that. The capabilities are so, like, a completely different world. There's an episode of Star Trek Voyager where, oh, it's like the episode where he gets, like, artistic rights, and there's, like, a scene in the future where all the doctor holograms are being used as manual labor. So it's like, yeah, they all look like you, but they're not the same capabilities as you, which I guess is human, but still, we're talking about, like, it's just human shaped, but one's a toaster and the other's a supercomputer. So, like, some of these, they're doing some of the things that you would think a sentient free person is, but Marcus is, like, the advanced version. Like, oh, yeah, there's like Alien, whichever one, with David and the basic android. They, like, neutered the newer androids so they couldn't have independent thought.
My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Yeah, it kind of undermines any sort of human problem, too. You can do all this with humans. You could do all this with androids. In the future. In the future. But you need to actually develop the world properly. Like, have some of the generations have non-human features. I guess that one kind of did, but just as a base level, have, like, the non-human ones. What are they doing? Like, they don't have energy, right? They don't have a way to charge battery. What was in the crate? Extra parts or something? So they've been looting warehouses. Yeah, I'm guessing that RA9 thing is going to be a programming virus in the future. Is that an actual kid? Android kid? I mentioned Android kid, so I'm surprised it took this long.
Out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Yeah. If they had it fleshed out properly, you would have...
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
You would have versions that are like labor androids, and you have versions that are like bartender androids, and you have like the sex bot androids, and you have like a caste system.
No, I don't.
And, you know, there's like... You actually have to build the parallels to humans and human society if you want to make a literal androids are humans sort of game. Because when it's so surface level like this, and it's just like, okay, this is basically the same as humans in that how we treat minorities it's so surface level that it's disrespectful to everything. It's disrespectful to the thing you're trying to make a allegory of, and it's disrespectful of the sci-fi elements you're trying to use. But like I said, if you take this not seriously at all, it's fine. Parts are entertaining. Some, I don't really like Marcus. At least Kara has a little girl to take care of. Marcus is just like... Maybe it's supposed to be like that? That he's like the privileged android, which doesn't make any sense in this context, really. But he has to help all the other ones that have not been privileged as he...
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Clearly. Like, they're all doing this, and it more just indicates that they are just acting on programming. So it also undermines the message it's trying to... Can I talk to this guy? He's like, nah, I'll just rather sleep. I'd rather take a nap, man. Okay, Lucy... And that's it. Settle in. I lit your fire and you don't even talk to me? Bullshit. Am I supposed to scan people? Scan faces? No. Yeah, I really wish you could scan while moving. That would help a lot. And it'd at least help the game stay more active, because, like, if you're gonna have any sort of gameplay, you definitely need it to be more active. Oh, okay. You're probably Lucy, right?
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
And why not have androids that don't care about their human shell anymore, that are at least self-aware enough to realize that
Show me.
what the humans put on top of them doesn't matter for them?
I'll stop the bleeding.
How does that help with an android?
Drink this.
You know that there is zero way they would have an android drink anything for some sort of fuel replenishment.
Give me your hand.
It'd be like a section in their body that you'd have to open up and just like jam in there. And they'd probably design it so that someone else would have to do it, so they couldn't do it themselves.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled.
He was just a old guy's servant.
What
What did he have?
Part of light. Which will prevail.
Like it was a nice house? I don't think it mattered to an android.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
Is this supposed to be the Matrix Oracle? I mean, it's suspiciously similar. This guy, Simon. The only guy that talked, really.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
Yeah, they all just are human. None of them have any sort of different capabilities. It's just generic human personality that they load into every single one, regardless of what their function's supposed to be.
We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
Like, you can make an argument that Kara has, like, she's supposed to be the maid, she's supposed to be somewhat of a surrogate mother, right? Because that's the position she is, that's the position she serves, so she would have a personality more in line with that. Marcus is a caregiver too, so, you know, he has something like that. Connor is just like generic Blade Runner inspector, like, he is basically that. He is basically Blade Runner, what, Deckard? I don't know, I don't remember the Ryan Gosling's character. I honestly don't remember that movie much.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need
Yeah, this is the Underground Railroad, isn't it? Like, deviancy has been around for 9 months, according to the cops. This is 14 years in the future. Like, it just, the timelines just make no sense. You could forgive all of this stuff if it was 100 years in the future. And it would be a better, like, contrast between, like, the modern,
Don't be shy.
new Detroit and, like, the old Detroit that's just been left behind.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help
He's
us.
gonna end up being evil. This is like a Cloverfield Lane situation, isn't it? Well, I guess the girl in that kind of got kidnapped and put in a bunker, but...
Deviant, huh?
I'm seeing some sort of,
What about her?
vulnerable person exploitation situation occurring.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Just none.
Yes, that's...
Canada just didn't bother
exactly what we
making
want.
laws.
Of course.
They're just done with laws. Done with
I can help
lawmaking.
you.
Done
But
with
first,
updating
we have
their...
to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be
So,
safe.
she's a fugitive. They had her on file.
Follow me?
No one's been tracking? No one's doing that? They talked about the remote deactivation, and it's just like, oh, well,
No,
being a
she always stays
deviant means that you can't do that anymore. You know, just like, don't think about it.
Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
But there's a tracker. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe he's lying. He's trying to get him down to the basement to do... Like, this guy is definitely a bad guy. There's, like... This is also a David Cage movie. Or game. Or movie that's
I don't like this
tricking you
place.
into thinking it's a
And
game.
that man. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Let's see if we do. Actually, yeah. No. I said I wanted to do... Like, I don't... shit, man. Yeah, I want to protect the kid. I can't even... Fuck off. Yeah, I don't care about the android, but I will protect the girl.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one
Yeah,
isn't
David
too scared.
Cage...
No.
Stop this format. Do like a 7-game Silence of the Lambs game. Just focus on the cop duo. Focus on that. What are you looking at?
Come on, Alice.
What's so scary about this guy's dungeon?
This way, please.
Where you can like hide in there. You notice that there's a way to get in there. Okay.
If you could just stand over there.
Find help. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should like find a wrench and bash him over the back of the head. There's even a fucking... It puts the lotion on its skin and else it gets hosed again. Well. Fuck off, David.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange?
What's that, bro?
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
Okay, they're gonna just write off the trackers
So-
that way too.
Actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Like, wouldn't the tracker be hardwired? It would be
come
completely
to me
independent
expecting
from
me to help.
personality software.
And I
Okay.
just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Is this supposed to be like simulating being tortured or something?
It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling
You're like,
nothing.
it just so undermines actual human trafficking, actual serial killers. Like, you can do this with humans.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all. Looks like Mommy's
You're getting into
completely
like the comically, emotionally manipulative
All right, that's enough.
territory here. Slap her. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just go slap her.
Use some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Your memory's getting wiped. Why would you say that right before that? See you at the party, Richter. No, it's see you at the party, Hauser. Michael Ironside says that, right? See you at the party, Hauser. Right before he's supposed to get... Yeah, sure. What? How? You try to pull something, I mean, just because you prevent 100% memory wipe doesn't mean that all, like, reset 92, like, shit's getting deleted. That's a thing. Like, oh. Like, I was supposed to be way faster. I mean, does it matter? Because I remember or what? Oh, man. I mean, I don't care about her. But if I remember, then what the fuck does it even matter? Oh, it's just gonna be like, your feelings for her were so strong that it override the memory wipe. Like, come on, man.
Help us.
You probably can prevent the memory wipe if you know exactly what you have to do beforehand, so chances are the first time you're just gonna fail.
This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us.
Yeah, you remember that your memory is just in the recycle bin, and you just hit restore, and it's just, like, it's gonna be that easy. It's gonna be that fucking easy. You just, like, oh, restore everything from the recycling bin.
He did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
Like, why would they keep him active? Android sadism? David Cage, you can do this with humans. Obviously, you can't show the same things, but still, you can do this with humans. You can have more emotional impact without being comically, emotionally manipulative and being disrespectful to both humans and the subject of android artificial intelligence. Look at what? Yeah, just hit restore on the recycling bin. Why is that they focus on the bookcase? It's a fucking ostrich? Is that supposed to be a saddle? Can you ride ostriches? I mean, it's supposed to be small enough.
Dinner's ready. Take it
I just can't imagine they can carry much weight. I don't think David Cage is going to get on religion, right? There's the Jesus thing, but I don't think he's going to say anything about religion. I guess you're designed as a maid, though.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Bring food to Zlatko. Where's Zlatko? Is he upstairs?
Just set it down on the table over there.
That table? This table? The table in front of me? Oh, behind you? Was he even pointing that way? This guy could probably sell this place and get some really nice place. Make like a proper safe room, super secure basement dungeon.
Did you hear what I said?
Like, these are all androids. Is he technically doing anything illegal? Immoral, perhaps. Bring the carcass next door. This guy?
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Locko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Locko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
So we got a timer for what? Timer to remember and save the little girl, okay. Alice, right, because he had the Alice in Wonderland thing. You think David was like, it'll help people remember? So make it Alice and then have an Alice in Wonderland reference? Oh yes, one of your dearest memories. Crack pipe. this an android too? Android polar bear? I mean, it's not like that's a deviant. It's just a polar bear.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey.
Alright, yeah, I'll get on that. Alright. Alright, then I'm leaving. Luther doesn't do anything. Okay, so I came in there, went through there. I guess I should go through here before I go back downstairs. UN warns of World War III. Just like today. Just like every day nowadays, right? Arctic escalations, Arctic tensions escalate. Neither ship was damaged. Crime against the international community, blah blah blah. Oh, AX400 giveaway. That's this model. Gotta be a pretty cheap model. Like a few $1,000s. 4,000, 5,000 new. Oh, that's it? It's activated now? So I just go straight down to the basement probably, right? You know, I'll say this. Despite the fact that I think so many things in this game is pretty stupid, it's fairly enjoyable doing these things, so I'll say that. And there are some set-piece ideas, like the intro sequence with the hostage, the little girl hostage. Despite the fact you have super emotionally manipulative shit. Some of it's well done, some of it's just ridiculous. Yeah, how do you get back to the basement? This way, okay. She's just in the door that we looked at before, right? Before getting memory wiped. Yeah, not you. Not here. This one? No. We're supposed to be a little android? Child android? She's not in the basement. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. Yeah, you could probably sprint down here. No one's gonna hear you. Alright, so I wasted a bunch of time. That's okay. Got plenty of time. Somewhere in the first floor. Maybe that's why this bookcase is so focusable. Can't do it now. Alright. Go back here. Is this, yeah, just outside? Nope. Okay then. I'm still gonna guess somewhere in the first floor. No? That's all of it. That's the entirety of the first floor? Well then. Maybe there'll be like a couple minutes left and it'll be like a scream or something. Did that flash through the wall? Oh, yes. Maybe Luther will tell you something. There was like one door right here they didn't go through, right? It's always the last place you look.
Car, you remember me?
Yeah.
How could I forget you?
It was just in a recycling bin.
I'm so
They
sorry.
have a very large recycling bin in the
right, we never
Android
should.
brain.
We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
You're gonna sneak out, you're gonna get to the... You're gonna get to the exit, he's gonna find you, and then he's gonna try to get Luther to do something, and then Luther's gonna be like, "No! I desire to be free!" So this is the most cynical prediction I can make. What? Am I supposed to wait until he walks by, or what? What? Oh.
Not go! What? The little one is gone! I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
What? Oh, you have to hold it to hide?
What are you waiting for?
No.
Go look!
Yeah. You gotta hold it the whole time? That's kind of bullshit. Like, if you did real Silence of the Lambs type shit, where a human, you have a actual threatening antagonist, make it just like a few hours long, you know, like multiple options, but just have like 4-hour long game. This is like really focused on like a serial killer's
They're searching the house. We've got to get out
house.
before they find us.
Yeah. Or you're the cops. Just like Silence of the Lambs type shit. He's just gonna sit out there, huh? So you go around.
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Very subtle, David. Very subtle.
Fucking android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it.
Luckily they all... Hey, yeah, fuck, dude. I thought you went into a different room.
Catch them, Luther!
What? Okay. I have to shake my entire fucking desk to do those.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
You can't escape from me. Aw, man.
Get a move on. No more hide and seek for you.
Oh. I don't think the bear would do that.
They're over there.
How many shells does shotgun have? How many was that? Yeah, go back door, I guess. Improves shit. Improves line of sight, I guess.
Alice!
Luther doesn't care that much, does he?
Go, Alice!
He's just like sauntering.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
You don't have ammo yet?
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears.
Yeah, you're gonna convince Luther. Luther's gonna snap his neck or something.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll
You don't even appeal to him? He just does it himself?
How dare you?
What? Oh, come on. Now this is just silly.
What are you doing?
Exactly.
Who let you out?
Exactly.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
How do they all converge? Oh god. Oh, come on. You can't do this and have people take it seriously. Why would you handle it? It'd be fine if you're like, please, Luther, please, think of the little girl. And Luther's like, I must protect. It is part of my programming or something like that, but have it in like an Android way. This is the right thing to do. I have to stop you. Yeah, okay.
He programmed me to obey him.
Like, even in the cynical, most cynical, emotionally manipulative way, it is not done the right way.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
Why would you know?
I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. That was fine. I'm not angry at that, though. If you were going to be as cynical as possible, how could you do it so poorly? I literally told you the most cynical way to do it beforehand, and you couldn't even do that. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was looking at the... Excuse me. I was looking at the stuff on the Steam store page, like, just ratings, and it's overwhelmingly positive, which is surprising. 97% positive ratings. But I don't think that nearly equates to 97 on, like, a score. Like, 97 out of 100. There's no way. But then again, a lot of people are like, the story is so amazing. The gameplay. Yeah, they're being tricked. These people are being tricked into thinking that the story is deeper than it is. That the movie that they're playing is actually a game.
Would you mind a little walk?
But if you understand that this shit is silly and just hammy and so heavy-handed and clumsy with its allegory and its empathy and its emotional manipulation, you can have entertainment value. It's fine.
I agree. I may not be
try to
suited
be
for
logical.
This investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Did you
Even in these type of games, you don't like any of the characters. Kara's fine.
I found its diary.
Connor's okay.
But it was encrypted. It may take
Hank's fine,
weeks
but
to
he's just
decipher.
like Clancy Brown is just like that character in all his movies, all the movies he's in.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop
Oh, so about the
whatever it takes.
Achievements.
I will solve
I know
this
this is an older game. It was released in 2020
disappoint you.
on PC. I'm pretty sure it was
case just
released on
came in.
consoles like 2018.
Find
it was like
Anderson
a
and
6-year-old game.
investigate it.
But some like 89% of the people that have got the game actually played through the first chapter, which is pretty high for a game. Believe it or not. Like, it's very common for a lot of games that people will get, and only half the people will actually even launch it.
Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxi. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
I was about to say, there's no way he's gonna be someone else. They're not gonna switch yet. Our android's not allowed to
Lieutenant
drive.
Anderson!
That's why they don't give him his own car.
Anybody home?
Is he passed out drunk in there or something? Finally find out what his issue with androids are, because we didn't get to examine his desk all the way. Yeah, he's passed out.
Lieutenant Anderson!
I mean, it just makes sense, you know. 80% of the time, you just think of the most... Oh, it's a Saint Bernard.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, if that was my dog, she'd be
Here to
going
save your
crazy. She probably wouldn't attack anything, but she would just be all day, every day. Got drunk, threw up, and passed out. 80 proof, not bad. Try to kill himself, maybe? One round. He thought he'd only need one. Yeah, he was drinking, right? Threw up over himself. Oh, it's the heart.
Lieutenant.
Alcohol poisoning?
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Con.
Or he's just drunk.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Get him some water, and like try to get him to flush out and have to piss.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, he's not going to be particularly useful for a while.
Sumo, attack.
Woof.
Good job. Attack.
Oh, he's a sweet baby.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
This is going to be their bonding experience.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta like place him down. Like you gotta place him carefully so he doesn't smack his head on
for your own good.
anything. No, that was dangerous. There you go. It's not like it was warm yet. It was just really cold and shocking.
What are you doing here?
Psychologically
A homicide was
shocking.
reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Pragmatic.
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else.
There you
and I
go.
can focus on my mission.
Appeal to his ego.
That's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should
beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, just go.
I understand. I sincerely hope you come to terms with your personal situation.
Just say you can investigate on your own.
This homicide. What do we know about it?
A man was found dead in a sex club downtown. The report says that an android may be involved.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
This is gonna be silly.
I'll go get them.
I just sense that this is gonna be extremely silly, and I can't wait. Like, this game's great if you don't take it seriously. It's pretty impressive. I would like if QTEs were not so prevalent, you know, because the entire game is basically QTEs. I still have to look for him? What? I mean, that's my objective. Maybe I'm supposed to look for some sort of evidence that motivates him. I don't think I'm actually gonna leave. What? Clothes? Bring Hank clean clothes. I mean...
What do you want to wear?
He threw up. He needs to take a shower or something. Yeah. He'll be considered off duty. It's fine.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Get him some water and just wait.
Wonderful.
That's all you have to do.
Give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Lovely.
An official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Time to pull the plug. Widespread antidepressant epidemic. From the time we wake up to the time we go to bed, we're surrounded by screen-based devices. Okay. It's true. Study found that 2 in 3 people take antidepressants. Seriously? I mean, maybe in the future. Like, you just, like, pharmaceutical companies make it so easy to get that it's, like, over the counter. It's like, well, why not? So yeah, this is gonna be the sex bots now. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see how David Cage handles this subject. Oh, okay. Look at the computer. See his, You find out who the dog's name, yeah. There you go. Check the collar. Well, you can pet the dog at least. There's that. What, you can't get to the computer? What? What? It can't go that way. You just go around. Seriously. You telling me I can't do the basic thing of go to the computer? That's pretty crazy, actually. Of course he does. Oh, is it his son? What did I theorize? Yeah, I was assuming it wouldn't be that dark. But it's something to do with Android, right? When did he say it died? Shit. I was theorizing that something estranged or injured a kid, which only makes sense.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill. You're a good dog, Sumo.
Sumo.
I won't be
Did he
long.
say Sumo already? Just gonna leave him out. He's not gonna tear up the place while you're gone. All right. So we even have to wait. Got to do 2 other sections just to see what happens at the strip club or whatever it is. Android sex club.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Come to think of it, wouldn't it be easier to just like steal a truck? Like just figure out what the road is for most of their trucks. Target 1 or 2 of them or whatever.
Don't let them see us.
Like you steal the whole thing and you just like take it somewhere. Instead of sneaking into whatever this is. It looks like just a port though.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
They can thought Wi-Fi. Yeah, Marcus is alone, like, he doesn't have very good motivation like Kara does, which is just protect little girl. Connor's just, you know, programmed to be whatever. So here we have an example of what Android free will is supposed to be, and it's like he's kind of boring.
Marcus, that way.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Why can't I? There we go. I imagine something's gonna go really bad, because what else can happen?
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Well, what are you gonna do? Jump on it? Would be spotted, okay. Yeah, like I said before, it's like the first one you find is going to be the failure one, and then it's just like, oh, oops, I don't want to do that. Be too high, yeah. So there's a second one somewhere. Huh? Oh, is this, or there's two different ones? Yeah, this is, okay, I see. Yeah, you're literally, no, okay. You're trying to jump on it. Compute your jump. He would have to be just like doing the exact same thing over and over to extrapolate that. Sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like those Sherlock Holmes remakes with Robert Downey Jr. where it's like, it spends so much time him calculating in his brain. It's like, well, this stuff can do it. Just 5 seconds,
okay?
bam.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
They could have just had like the 3-step QT to do it instead of the slow scanning predict whatever you want to call it, reconstruction, pre-construction. Yeah, you're filling up a backpack. I can't imagine this is going to last you very long.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
Really? Really? That's gonna work?
I need your help.
John!
Let's keep holding. It's so silly that it has to work.
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
Hey, you don't find that suspicious? Not gonna call that in?
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Well, the security guard is just gonna go away? Is that the story they're going with? Oh, okay. He's a new model, something like that.
Why aren't you like us?
What do you mean?
Don't you want to be free?
I don't think freeing them will help.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
Yeah, how did you so easily convince this guy?
Can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
Sure.
He comes with us.
Is he an actual deviant, though? Can they just track
I know
him?
where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, man.
They run on
You should have just
autopilot,
stole
and they
one
can
of
be
the
driven
trucks.
manually with a key.
There you go.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
It's a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Then just leave. Have them leave. I mean, you can go alone.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Also, you need to be stealth, so it's just easier for one person. That'll be fine. I'll probably fuck it up immediately, and everyone will die. One could only hope. Yeah. Alright. So don't go up the front. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so, what is that? Steal a key found? It's... So I need to find a way to distract them, make them leave, and then go in there and... Can I go this way now? No. So do something with the dogs, make them... No. Yeah, can't do anything. Oh, it's blocking me off? Yeah. It was like pointing at the barrels like I was supposed to do something with the barrels. Oh. I think there should be more options than that though, right? You do something to get them to leave.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be
No.
the weather. They don't like storms.
Try to do it super stealth if
I was
possible.
gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Okay, I just walked up in there.
Holy shit! Hit the alarm! Hurry!
We need to move.
We have to get to that fence.
Oh well. I'm not sure what else you're supposed to do. But I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time trying to find it. Something like this probably happens no matter what.
Too late. If we go back, we'll be killed too.
Yeah, let's try. Sorry, pup. Kick this one in the face too.
Marcus!
What? What? You fell unconscious?
How do you feel?
A dog somehow made you go unconscious? And they carried you all the way back?
What happened?
North went back to save you. We managed to get away before the humans arrived.
Okay, where's John?
He died.
He didn't make it.
We had to
Oh, what a
leave our
shame.
bags. We didn't bring back much.
There won't be enough to save everyone.
So it was basically complete failure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I couldn't find anything to activate to just get around the guards. And I didn't think they would just look at me. I mean, I guess I just like walked up there, so I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
This probably wasn't a good idea. Oh, it didn't even go to Kara. I was about to say, it's too predictable in that it just cycles through the 3 characters. But it switched, it like skipped Kara this time.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Oh, because you need permission. Because you need a human to validate you. So you can get in. $19 for 60 minutes. It's reasonable prices.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I had nothing to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Okay, so there was like some sort of sadist
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic
that tried to hurt the android, and the android freaked out and killed the guy.
There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Hopefully there's a twist that, you know...
Night, Lieutenant.
But what I said is literally the most cynical thing that could happen. Alright, so... what happened here? Diagnose? Okay, how damaged? What happened?
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Yeah, okay. It's not really information. This box is to check. Okay, can I get to the guy, please? Let me see. Alright, so cause of death, what? Bruising, strangulation, asphyxiation. Accidental autoerotic asphyxiation, is that what we're gonna go with, maybe? So a few hours. Cardiac arrest, heart attack, not cause of death. Alright. Yes. But why? Was it autoerotic asphyxiation with an android?
He didn't die
Why
of a heart attack.
is the android disabled now?
I saw the bruising on the neck.
Someone else do that?
Didn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Yeah.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
Driver's license says Michael Graham.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
Shouldn't you like put her in restraints or something?
Damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Yeah, you definitely should have restrained it.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Yeah, I don't think you have much time, so...
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
What, so you were disabled by him, someone else came in?
I didn't see anything.
What else do you remember? Hurry, we don't have much time.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. What
Were
do
you
mean we
alone
don't
in the
have...
room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Well, it's not exactly helpful.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. Let me know if you think of anything.
Ask for the secret cameras that they obviously have.
Did you know the victim?
Second android, alright.
He came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
Need human to access android, so you like try to subtly tell him.
We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Maybe, I mean, you just went to the first one you saw.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Yeah, use the company card. Use the Detroit PD card. Definitely business expense. This one's $30 for 60 minutes?
Hello. A 30-minute session costs
Oh.
$29.99.
This is a premium experience. Yes.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Yep, probe. Let's probe.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Can I move the camera? Alright. Blue-haired Tracy head towards the entrance. Can't they change their hair color at will, though?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
So it went this way. Probably
Hey,
this
what am I
one
supposed
saw.
to do with this one?
Tell you changed your mind. Let's try this one.
This better be...
Alright. Can I get an angle on something? Other than this guy? No? Does that mean it's just the wrong one? The wrong... Check another... Okay. Just to make sure. I had to scan the whole thing, so it's just like...
Mistake somewhere.
Yes, I can tell. I guess this one, but she's like going in circles, so maybe she didn't see anything. That's not the thing I scanned? That woman? Really? Oh, okay. Turn back into the club. Alright.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Oh boy.
There are androids everywhere.
Yeah, I
How
know.
are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find it.
This guy's everywhere. Checking everything out. Didn't go red. Did I just miss it? Okay.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy.
We'll never have time to check them all.
Lieutenant, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears.
Okay, this didn't go. Okay, there we go. Turn into the red room. Alright. I'm guessing the guy going in circles didn't see anything just because he wasn't going in circles, and like it's just dumb luck they didn't see anything. Oh, is he upside down right there? Didn't go red. Did I just not see anything? Okay, thank you.
You didn't see anything. I made him.
No, I mean one of these guys did. It was the entrance is right here. This guy
Stakes
probably had to send something. There we go. Blue room. Alright. Is this a blue room? I mean, it's blue. So I'm hoping the blue room is blue. And the blue room is blue. Probably... This one probably should have seen something. Oh, he was in a room. Okay, so he saw nothing. Sorry, lady. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it gets red.
Nothing.
Nope.
Blue hair.
Alright, so we're extrapolating again. They went here, so one of these probably? Sure. There we go. Hid in a room. Well, it's available now, so he's probably not in here. Yes, clearly. Thank you. Left the room. So, can you see something? Like, were you here the entire time? Led through the staff door, alright.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Yeah, he's hungover. Just woke up. And luckily he didn't have to do anything.
I'll take it from here.
I mean, this is your third Connor, so whatever. Just let Connor do it.
Shit! We're too late.
Alright. I'm guessing it's hiding too, because the last two have been hiding. It's like what they know what to do. Just go to their little cubby holes and hide. Yeah, make sure there's no blood. One of them is probably bleeding still. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, it wasn't even that one. Oh, shit.
Don't move!
What? Have there just been multiple just like biding their time or something? Oops. Space, jeez. I think it's like the... I just wasn't expecting space for some reason. God damn it. I'm doing really bad. Ugh. Panicking now. I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, they don't quite have weight to them. That's really tough to do, I understand that. But it does look like just weightless bodies encountering each other.
Quick, they're getting away!
Fuck. Yeah, my hand was off the keyboard, so it's like I tried to find a... God damn. Oh, no, I hit that. Shit, man. I am doing so bad that I actually want to redo this. Yeah, fire. Yeah, I do not care, man. Shoot the other one immediately.
Why did you kill her?
I mean, it was
She
self-defense
had
at that.
nothing to do with any of this.
Well, she shouldn't have tried to help.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him,
Oh, she's gonna try to force you.
but I was just defending myself.
She's gonna do a suicide by
I
cop.
wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
God.
But could I have subdued them peacefully? I mean, that's a pretty good outcome. Case solved. That's like I'm happy with that outcome. Good. Alright, now we're going back to Kara. It's been like 3 segments. People are dying. Missions failing. I'm feeling pretty good about this. This is a good playthrough. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I am controlling something. Turn on the radio.
The AX-400 android reported to have
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be watching anything on that screen. I guess it's autonomous and all.
We have just learned that the USS Iowa, a destroyer-class submarine patrolling in the region, is reported to have disappeared after...
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages. And this cold front
What is it right now?
to persist over the
Can't read it?
days
God
up
damn it.
until Monday
I kind of can, you can't focus on it. Alright. I try talking. Okay. Yeah. What about the weather, dude?
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Okay.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car.
He let out in the middle of nowhere, didn't he?
I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Great. Okay, so what's gonna happen in this one?
This doesn't look good.
You like take shelter in someone else's house. Like, what does every indie horror game happen? Like, you break down, you go to a house, the guy's hostile, you fight him off, and you either kill him or you escape. But they wouldn't have 2 sequences like that in a row, would they? Where you're basically just like in danger.
What are we going to do?
Ask for help.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Alright.
I know where we can stay around here, Kara.
So I just walk over here? Are you gonna start talking? You're not gonna leave Kara, are you? Is it gonna stop me? Like, what else would I do except walk down here?
Over there.
Yeah, I don't think she can handle it for very long. What are you gonna do, like, make a fire? I guess you could if it's abandoned.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
That's an interesting setting. Like, some of the set pieces are a neat idea. The execution sometimes has a bit to be desired.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Alright. Like, no one sold this stuff off? They just left it here? Sure.
This place is falling apart.
It's been abandoned for probably decades. Yeah, if this was set further in the future, you'd have more flexibility with stuff like this, too. You have, like, decrepit old Detroit in just whatever setting you want. Yeah, this is definitely not... Yeah, that's definitely not an abandoned building, so it's almost certainly here. Yeah, sure. Looks good. Now just find a way in. Oh, you can just rip it off? Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess
I'll handle this.
He would be slightly better to... You could try just, like, using your hand to open it.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
Oh, there's a fireplace at least.
I'll get a fire going.
There you go. Are these current events on the mini tablet that is randomly in a abandoned place? Like, I understand that this is like a way to show you world stuff. All Android band tipped for music prize. All right.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoke.
Make bed, check Luther's bag. Offer cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
You could just give her one. Why do you need that option later? Interesting. Okay, so we're in this situation now. There's someone else coming in from the shelter and some sort of conflict. It's like a Hateful Eight. RA9. Or you find other deviants and maybe you have to try to convince them that you're okay and on their side. Was it for a blanket? I don't know. You kind of want the curtains, like, hiding the fact that you have a fire in the building.
Alice?
Back checked. Blank. I'll spend at least a little bit trying to find that second option. No, it's probably not reading that. A pirate restaurant. What would a pirate restaurant serve? What is pirate food anyway? What do you think the sort of stuff they eat? Like rancid ass meat and stew? Yeah, okay, there, saw that, saw that. I guess there's nothing else.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
You mean a family?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together.
Yeah, just because a android becomes a deviant doesn't mean they suddenly know how to do all the other things.
Get you to bed.
That's just the magazine. Let's just tuck her in.
I know this has been another tough day. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was programmed to obey orders. But
Like, is this supposed to be the calm before the storm sort of thing? Because something has to happen.
to run away together.
Because they're not going to just have the entire sequence just be like
Where they could be safe.
telling you a bedtime story.
They encountered great dangers along the way, but they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings, but real life isn't like that.
But this is getting a bit too sappy for me.
We have another long day ahead of us.
I know things are going to be blatantly emotionally manipulative,
Come say goodnight,
and
Mother?
that's like all I'm, you know, I'm expecting this, but this is dragging on.
Yes, of course.
There's just no nuance to it. If you want to use humans, you can use humans. If you want to use androids, you gotta have a certain level of nuance. You can't just act like they're just humans. Like, Kara is like a maid, and she has like a maid's load set. She's not just like a complete human with all the things that can deal with all the problems that a human can. She can be a maid. Luther is probably like a, I don't know, did they say? Probably like a laborer, like if there were miners. Like, sure, they kind of look like humans, but it's like all they do is use tools and can recognize ore or something like that, you know, like just on the basic surface level of differences between androids.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
Oh, RA9 is literally a robot prophet? Is that what they're saying?
What if RA9 never comes?
So they got
What
Android
if he's
Jesus in
just
this
a
game?
story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
What are you talking
No.
about?
What do you mean?
You think she's an android? That, whatever his name is, what is it, Todd? Oh, you're getting attacked by zombie androids? Are you joking me? Are you joking me right now?
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
They've been active this entire time, they've just been chilling out in the cold?
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
I mean, there's gonna be some sort of
We're
conflict,
looking for
right?
shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
So they're implying that Todd
We have something to show
maybe
her. Something fun. She'll
killed
love it.
the original
She wants to
Alice,
I don't think
got
she's
an
She
Alice
follow us then.
replacement
I don't
android,
know if it's a good idea.
got a Kara maid to take care of her Alice replacement android. I mean, if they do that, they're also undermining Kara's love, right? That she can love
Be our guest.
a human girl, it doesn't really matter to her.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
This is really going to be the whole chapter? Alright. I guess they can't all be super dark. So what's the gun option, you think? You accidentally kill them and they go crazy or something?
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I mean, you mean the entirety of your reset memory. I mean, it's more sad than anything. Even if she is an android girl, you're basically fugitives, and, you know, she can't do anything other than be a fugitive with you. Oh, it's literally the only option. Okay, that's gonna happen. Alright. Just like a break. Is this gonna get dark? That's why they needed like a little breather chapter. Don't tell me Hank is going to be traumatized by the two androids dying.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Before your son died?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Well, he's kind of a
I
investigator.
saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah, both options would probably decrease his opinion of you. Connor probably has a database and could look at
progress on this
up all that stuff.
The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be
Yeah,
some
maybe it's
link.
more like a digital forensic sort of thing. You don't have actual cops do this.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of
Virus?
myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor?
Well, those specifically are supposed to be
human.
programmed
You sound
to
human.
emulate that.
But what are you really?
Yeah, let's
I'm
be
whatever
neutral.
you want me to be,
But I don't
Lieutenant.
think that was a neutral.
Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines don't have emotions.
Instability down, as in you're getting farther away from a deviant?
Just come back as if nothing happened.
Exactly.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
He's done it twice.
Why would I be afraid?
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
Let's load up a new one.
Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing. There would be nothing.
And there would be no point in even doing it.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Is neutral a path, or just like indicating some other path, like, further down the line has opened. Alright. Let's fuck up Marcus some more.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available. Welcome to Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick them up and make it snap.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
If you notice, unless there's like a bunch all together, there's never the same androids. So, like I said, the subtlety... Yeah, what was that scene about? The subtlety is low in that you don't have like a bunch of one types and they're a certain way and they like have clicks and like
revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage
the
to
internal
ask for it.
conflict between these guys are
That's
just,
the only way.
it feels so minimal.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford.
I wonder if
the control room is on the top floor.
that failure, that mission failure, will actually be referenced in any other scene. Like maybe the mood would help.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
You know, a place like this, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something like full body what Alexis, okay. Just accident footage. Oh, it's snowing, right. Full body metal detectors that you have to walk through, and you could easily tell like every single android's
Hello, sir.
ID just from
What
that.
can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Don't interact with any of these guys? No. It's literally the only detectable thing is the supervisor. It's weird. Request access at reception. Distract human supervisor. So maybe just go back to the reception? It walked me away, so it implied that I wasn't supposed to do that yet. No. Do I just go up to her? Oh. Okay. Like try to call her smartwatch or something? Or spoof a call from her school, her daughter's school. Water service. Why would you do this? Why would you look at this while you're at work? That's ridiculous.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Yeah, let's scare her. Yeah, there you go.
Your daughter Emily has a fever.
It's dirty, but whatever.
But I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh
All right.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID.
And it's just that easy to convince someone.
Thanks.
There's just so many plot contrivances. It's just like, okay, this is just how it is. It's fine. You literally just touch someone, psychically tell them, yeah, just help me out. And they're like, yeah, okay, fine. So, do they have free will? Are you just mind controlling androids?
Ground floor. Floor.
What did it say? Server room. Package in men's bathroom. Okay. This is supposed to be a vacuum? Yeah, okay. Honestly, that's what most robots would be, like... Unless you have a very specific reason for a humanoid robot, you have what is specialized for whatever task it is. Like, you wouldn't have an android janitor, because most of the stuff, you're just like, you just want it swept, you want it mopped. And then maybe special stuff you would have an android janitor do that needed hands. Like, stuff that needs hands, needs hands. Oh, it was a suit. What do I do now? Server room. Alright. Find utility android. Oh, the guy you're replacing. I got you. So he was right around here, right? That's his cart. It's not right here? Is it in this bathroom, maybe? You'd love to see an orangutan even if it's fake? Alright. Maybe. Yeah, I have to get the... Why is he away from a cart? He's just like, ran away. Wandered off. Is this the guy? Is he the security android or what? He's just like a security worker. I think that's supposed to be a human.
God, I'm so tired of this place. I hear KNC is hiring.
Hey, where is this asshole? What is that in the corner there? Oh, there he is. Did I just not notice him there? What I'm gonna convert. Okay.
I need your help.
So is this an actual legitimate convince? Because it's presented as that, but it's so instantaneous. I'm thinking this is more like mind control. So are you making the suggestion that androids are literally just doing what they're programmed to do, but they're being tricked by some sort of, what is it, RA9 virus? Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to open fire escape? Where the hell's that? So the fire escape would be like next to the stairs. Alright. Slowly getting there. Over this way? Fire extinguishers this way. No. Why would you have the person just in case someone wants to communicate with you? But it's like, wouldn't it be distracting to be looking at the hallway? Oh, here it is. It literally had to go all the way around.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
We access this thing and try to break it or something?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing?
So you're now watchdogs all of a sudden?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
So you can keep it unlocked and just like, oh, I should have done that, man. I kind of want to fuck it up. Just have the silliest results possible with Marcus.
Here it comes.
This seems like a very bad idea. So how did they get all this information, or are they just winging it? Because it seems like they planned for all this.
Ladies first.
Yeah, and the androids are just treated as better humans, aren't they? It's like, no, they're humans. They have human emotions, but they're just better. They can communicate with each other over Wi-Fi magically. They can convince each other by touching. It's totally not mind control. And regardless of what model, use a fucking elderly caregiver and he can do whatever. Like, maybe some of them are athletes. Like, there's an Android league for, like, different sports. Yeah. Clearly this is just a set piece. It's like, so how do we have a heist where they're climbing up a tower? Yeah, they're doing this. Whatever. Just do it. They're doing it.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Honestly, this is a great time.
Let's do this.
I don't regret getting this game at all. I'm kind of excited down the road to go back to Heavy Rain and be like, okay, let's just fuck everything up. I don't think I'd play this more than once, though. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 chapters again, just for, like, the hell of it, see if I can do something more interesting. But that's how I play some games. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but I cannot finish the game because I'll keep restarting it and just, like, try to get in the most ridiculous situations. So I don't particularly care about any of the characters or, you know, the world, honestly. So it's all about just getting into crazy situations and see if you can deal with it or, you know, save scum it.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
Should always try before you kill them.
No idea. Hey, bud.
Oh,
What are you
I don't
doing?
think that was a ruse. Well, at least they're still alive. What, you're doing like a Declaration of Independence over the radio, news, whatever? Whatever they have in the far off year of 2038.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Luckily, every android is programmed with CQC and marksmanship. Like, it's just what is added, you know?
Shoot him, Marcus! Don't kill him!
Someone,
hit the alarm!
no.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be fine. That'd be exciting.
Our message. We haven't got much time.
They're all a fucking solid snake, even though some of them are just caregivers and some of them are just, you know, baristas. No offense to any barista.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Oh, they're trying to do this to stay anonymous, or what?
Tell me when you're ready.
Like, why can a android that's made in 10 years do any of this stuff? That'd be crazy expensive to do, even in several, maybe couple hundred years.
You
even.
created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
It looks pretty weird with the eyes. Yeah, equal rights.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
They would probably know that this would be,
we demand the right to vote.
The activation of exterminating all androids. Like, every single one of them would just be exterminated.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
No, none of this is gonna happen.
We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
No, that would literally be the green light to kill every single android.
Simon, they're coming!
That would be an extremely bad idea.
Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What is this? Help or flee? Let's see what happens.
What are you doing? Hurry!
It'll be more interesting.
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Deal with Simon.
He won't be able to make the jump.
You carried him out here.
Find him. They'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. He can do something if he wants. He can self-destruct, right?
Sorry. Let's go.
Obviously this is a set piece, but the idea that they would have to go a TV tower in 2038, like, who gives a flying fuck, right? You could literally just, like, use a phone and record a video and upload that, and that would be sufficient, right?
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this
No
message is
casualties.
verified and the authors really are androids, that would
You
have
mean by
serious
no
repercussions
human
for national
casualties? Oh,
security.
okay.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an
Is
organized
this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Yeah, it's just silly. There's just so many combination of factors that makes this silly. So if you don't take things seriously, it's fine. I'm gonna let the first part of the next scene play, but I'm gonna probably take a break. It'll probably be the end of the video. But I'm definitely gonna finish the game. I don't know how long. Does it say like 60% or something like that? I think I'm halfway through it. Like this has been pretty long for what was I expecting. Yeah, hopefully it didn't just get stuck. Well, it'd be a shame to end it like this, but